Oh no, I'm gonna need some food soon. No, I can make it myself. I am a grown-up. I have crafters. Everything. Oh. I mean, if you have, I'll take it. Oh, I have a lot of tomes. I can get you more some of the tome mats. Oh. Vic, what is this about a secret third pot window? Okay, Vic. Okay. Let me check the mid sheet because everything is written. How lucky this group is. We are so lucky to have someone have written down everything with the timing and stuff. Yeah, Enrage is at 11. Kinda round. Well, what have we here? Okay, let's go. We've been just waiting. Is it raiding time or is it waiting simulator time?
It's high guard time.
No, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up about High
From the creators of Apex Legends. and
Shut up! We are not talking about High Guard.
From the creators of Apex Legends. A new game from the creators of Apex Legends and Titanfall. PvP raid shooter where players will ride, fight, raid as epic lord, and skilled arcade gunslingers and other badass characters of high renown.
Okay.
Players will fight for the goal of a mythical continent featuring... Okay, I can do this.
We do it with Harry Potter characters.
Shut up, Major.
It's like a free-for-all, except you can't pick Voldemort.
At long last, the decisive match against the
That does
grand
sound pretty
champion!
badass.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First pull, first kill.
First,
Get this
I shall
done.
take your measure.
Spread. Oh my god, my voice is back,
It's
guys.
this boss, right?
Look at this part of the ship.
Show me your footwork.
Axe, oh. Then sack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Axe. Sword.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
I'm not producing.
Selected something like that. Quite the size.
It was axe, right?
Can they recover
It
from
was.
it?
How?
They picked Samya, who was like right outside. look like.
Ah well. Just stay stacked until the explosion goes off.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Stack.
Show me your footwork.
Sword. Axe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is
No
unmatched!
Anakin.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Side. East. Oh.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Spread.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon.
Clock.
What is he going to do with all
Sight.
those weapons?
Sword. Axe then scythe.
Ferocity. The champion
Sight.
is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Ah!
2 minutes.
Once again, they slip beyond
Medicine.
their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Yes.
I mean, I'll take it.
Gecko, run.
Did you get south every? Did you get south every time, Corv?
What a display of power! He's unleashed
is
the
dead.
full might of the
Corv is
behemoth.
probably just muted.
Corv is very good.
Fuck's sake. South was west, south, south. But the game really likes making you walk, doesn't it?
Oh, he split the ring in half.
2
Going
minutes.
to need urgent repairs.
I would assume for the 3 parts you'd have to use one here.
Focus time. Boys did not communicate.
You sure?
And they're down. Can they recover from
Should have
this?
taken long.
Yes, as melee you should have moved out though. Wait.
Yeah, I should have. Those unfortunate moments where my rotation misaligned a bit and I tried to realign it, so I wasn't really looking at the screen. And then we get the shit pattern and then you just die. Let's go.
Everything went fine on the other side?
First bait went was a bit off, but it shouldn't be have been an issue, I think.
It looked like it. People died. Well, I think that had something to do with, I have no idea, actually.
Maybe they didn't buy it that one. I don't know what the points
I will.
Not the puddles, right?
They shouldn't, because it was only markers, and markers come from the boss, not from portals.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand
Oh.
Champion!
Oh well.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Alright.
First,
I was on the Vicky side, so
We pressed the wrong thing now.
Spread.
you're doing good.
That happens a lot when you press that. Instead of pressing like we already forgot what we pressed wrong. But we pressed the thing after that open.
show me your footwork.
Start all down. I think we're starting to
Sword.
right.
Then scythe.
Absolute
Not when you
brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Scythe east.
the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed
2
myself
minutes.
so.
Horny Jill.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted
Stack.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
X.
Pardon? What is he going
Clockwise.
to do with all those weapons?
So. Oh no! No! My internet! No, not now!
The champion is ruthless indeed.
Perhaps the
My
base
reign
market
is
drop.
absolute.
No!
Not
No!
lose.
No! Fuck!
Altered his form. He looked even more
Unlucky.
tyrannical
Connect.
than before.
At least it was at the start of the pull.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Just jump off.
I'm sorry. Random internet
Yeah, I was like, wow, we're dropping really low. Like, I don't hear the 15 fairy twinkles and shit. That explains why.
Oops.
It's not the first lag spike I've had. Do
Let's
just
make
reset.
quick.
Wait, what?
I'd rather just reset than wait a minute for your weakness.
Is your internet fine?
Let me check. Okay, should be. If it happens again, I'll do a whole thing. Alright, restarting everything. I think it should be fine. Pretty alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Check. Oh, that's probably fine. Why am I coughing now?
The decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
You see, all of those cat pictures had a virus, so now no nothing but has a virus.
Hello? People now has virus?
Spread.
This is the lamest mechanic on the planet.
A stack spread. Are you actually calling stack spread lame?
Yikes forever.
It's kind of the bread and butter. I'm not saying it's the best, but at least it's got something going on.
Every mechanic is stack spread.
Absolute brutality.
I mean, I've played
Power is
MMOs without even that kind of fundamental mechanics.
This mechanic is just a pure crank. It's just the same shit 3 times in a row. For like 6 minutes.
There is much
Yeah,
Inhumanely
kinda.
boring. Like, wow, more weapons. Can't wait to do it again.
Axe.
Waiter, more weapons, please.
Better stay focused so you get to do it again.
No. Please grief the raid so I get to do this again, team. Left, 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 left. Oh my god. Weird urge of M2 to go right no matter what. It's so strange.
Challengers holding their own.
It has been a long
2
time
minutes.
since I've enjoyed myself so.
Not in
Where's
public.
strength? Where's there it is. Happy.
How about this?
Dang it.
Oh, it's tight.
Tyranny
I
time,
did not
folks.
use sprint.
He knows no mercy, and he's never
That-
tasted
Living
it.
time, folks.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Whistle.
I beg your pardon.
Clock.
What is he going to do with all
Sight.
those weapons?
Back up.
Sight.
Such ferocity. The champion is
Do
ruthless
something about this keyboard.
I took his spot. Oh no.
No!
Reign is absolute. I will
That's not.
That's not a scythe.
The tyrants
No, it wasn't.
He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Ah, fucking camera angle on that side.
Hell yeah, I can get to do it again.
Yeah. That was very funny though.
It's like, oh fuck, I gotta get in that quick because I'm up already. So I don't have play dead.
Let's see and rage. Let's see and rage.
I'm sorry, but your access card doesn't have Enrage for today.
I'm sorry, what?
Best I can do is Meteors.
Oh, I do actually have play dead. When did I
Nice.
pick that up?
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the
I haven't
tyrant's
heard anything
throne?
about Final Fantasy 14 mobile.
First, I shall take your measure.
Then on arrival, China
Stack.
slot.
Because the whole freaking PC and PlayStation player base got pissed off that they were getting shit that we've asked for 7 years.
Well, it's understandable why. Because we started with a fresh code. No need to untangle a bunch of bad bullshit Japanese code from like 15 years ago. Is it an excuse? No. Is it the reason why? Yes. have eldritch nightmares of waking up, being assigned to Square Enix's code division, and opening all that code.
£5. Can't be that difficult. Can't be that difficult. Can't be that difficult if I'll just do it on a daily.
Resetting.
You'd be surprised how band AD
The essence of
old
martial
code bases can
mastery.
become.
How's it
We
going?
can't afford a death.
Well, we can, but like if it's this early, might as well restart.
Yeah, we got this, yeah. Okay.
Type DPS checks. You wanna know something fun?
I think one of the
P12
first
space
tools
1
we
is
got
even
to
tighter
like the
DPS check.
arena split.
What?
And we are
Yep.
doing the methods again and again.
It's mechanically easier, but like
The decisive match against
it's
the Grand
way tighter than DPS.
Will the challenger triumph
So
and
we need
seize
that
the
tone weapon.
tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Stack. Stack.
Oh. Oh, you got the Sabi mode.
Show me your footwork.
I just realized. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. When did that happen? Oh. There should be an alert for that, but perhaps it didn't work.
Absolute brutality!
Ah,
the
that's
champion's
right.
power is unmatched!
I'm so worried that the things are broken.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Well, thank you.
Axe. Scythe.
Oh really? I did a Corv.
Hold on now.
It's a reset. I'm joking, dude.
Oh dear!
Guys, please, just play safe.
At least that music's good. Arcadia.
Yeah, but like not the first 4 minutes. Once we're at tornado weapons, then fine. But like the first 4, nah, I don't think so.
Just please play safe until we've
At long
actually
last,
seen a
the
full
decisive
enrage.
match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
You say that, but like death on the tornadoes usually just means a wipe
I shall
anyway.
take your
Yeah,
measure.
true. Spread the...
Just get their ass up. Like this mechanic is super free anyway, so.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Marshall Mias.
There is much more to come.
This guy reminds me of that one boss in PoV.
Sword. Left. And scythe.
What is left? Yeah, in PoE 1.
Fuck, I
The
didn't
challenger's
heal
holding
him.
Drops
low.
or something was his name.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
2 minutes.
How about this?
One of Cyrus's pawns.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Stack. Yeah.
No more holding back.
The one with the banners and stuff. You remember?
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
It was like a warlord.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Yeah. Double scythe.
Such ferocity! The champion
And
is
sword.
ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his
Back in the
form,
good
looked even
days.
more tyrannical than before.
Back when the game was good. Conquerors of Atlas. Or whatever it was called. Although it's still good. The game. The only one.
2 minutes.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Mill is in.
Oh yeah, it's still not actually out, is it? Like, fully released.
Challenging me unenhanced.
We don't know much about. We tried to play like a while back, but it
Heal is
kept
in.
crashing on those PCs.
Ranged in.
Oh, they're both over there. Interesting.
I will not yield my
I should not be alive. Random did not go off. I mean, what? Everything is perfect.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Asking.
What a display of
We already have a
power.
death
He's
and D down,
unleashed
so
the full might of the behemoth.
Yeah, just training.
stop this now.
now fall.
Yep, thank you. I was about to ask. I need a rescue.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
I got a little bit of
slippery
extra
and
minutes to go
hard. Going
with
to
this.
need urgent repairs.
What we need is
I gave him.
reorder
I gave him mines.
2 minutes. Oh,
I gave him mines, so my stuff might be it.
that's our focus.
I'm gonna get hit more. There you go. Oh no. came from.
Yes, thank you.
For
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
2 minutes and pots.
Buster.
Oh wait, no, busted. Pots with less full. Ah well, that's 2 minutes. I'm a pot anyway. You guys are fine. Okay, look at lines.
good positions.
Yes.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oops.
Someone didn't.
Oh, it's
Looked like I was in, but
Good position.
Damn.
Or just position.
Who knew
Two?
they'd been felled with a vengeance?
People weren't in tower
but there
spots.
wasn't in,
Unlucky.
Should have been closer to the boss.
It's just you and me, Kai.
Like after dropping the puddles, we may have to go in, so we don't get a tender thing, right? You can always get it,
Let me
but,
check my.
but it's the furthest
Into the-
player who gets the tether. Like that's why they placed the range in the tower further away. So like if we go, yeah, that's what me saying is, we would have had to have gone into the boss, like go in or something.
Okay,
to
so
not
Cold
get it,
was late
like
to the
right
tower.
after the after dropping me puddles.
Tethers were also
Thanks.
late to their spots.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised to get one, like get a tether was doing that. Puddles, but I think we should have gone in melee or something like ASAP to not get a tether that we
You-
wasn't supposed to get.
No way! You had puddles and you got a tether.
Yeah,
Oh, that's super interesting. Huh.
so I was like very confused and lost, like what's going on.
Mhm.
Didn't know that happens.
Well, the tower range need to bait them, but they still need to be inside the tower. So I guess after you baited the bottle, just get in, like towards the middle a little bit. Good
Yeah, I
to
guess
not bait the bottle.
I guess the
I
tether
mean,
just
the
went
tether.
randomly since the tower wasn't taken.
Oh yeah, because on your side. Yeah, okay. So it shouldn't even matter where the baity person is after.
So drop 6 bottles, then go mid, and ask towers if you'll bait.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter the misstats. It's just that power
I-
missing.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, can you actually bait the tether as a bottle person, or was it completely because Corby just missed their tower?
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure that's
tether.
because I missed the tower. That's why they got
Ah.
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think it wasn't anything you did, Mai. It was what Corby did.
Oh,
Or
but
It's just
did
the
it?
was
tethers
it
that go to the people who go to the closest towers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because even
Yeah,
when
this was just an obnoxious tower since I had to turn back from clockwise, and then there's a
I
the
feel like
puddle
when
we
we
just
get the
baited is in the
puddle,
way,
it's like
so I have to
the
wait for it to
easier
disappear and then
part, 'cause
ran straight for it. But that was not enough
puddles
time.
isn't too complex, but
Gotta
doing the towers
sprint
is
for that.
really hard for me.
yeah, that's fine. I guess we can try to.
Last time we missed the
also
tower
make the
because it was
puddles a
too
little
slow
bit
looking.
tighter.
No, it's not those
Right.
puddles I'm talking about. It's just the ones we're running around in the middle before we get to the towers, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like maybe we can bait those puddles a little bit tighter in the middle.
there's no way.
Also,
No.
mid-range
Like that's
one,
what it is, and it just appears with
Tycho
like a
gets
few seconds.
priority
ago.
for the
He has
tower
time,
by
he
just
tower.
needs to
Yeah.
go around.
He has a lot of
Unless-
time. He just needs
Unless
sprint. to
Tycho
get
is
there.
not
But,
in a...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lots
it's
of
like
time,
right outside
needs
the tower
sprint.
as it went off. Yeah, it's just
Because we
press
we
sprint
are-
somehow.
like
And
we
I
are
don't remember.
there when the puddles
After the
disappear.
tether
When
stuff,
upwards, yeah. We're there
when
when
the
they
tether
disappear.
resolve, we go
Yeah.
around.
That's right, just
Oh.
going to continue the
You can
circle.
move around.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just go around.
But we're not sure. Does
You
the-
don't have to wait
If
around.
it's two-way,
That's
we
the
don't
best.
know what the
Cross
hell-
the
Around till I
stream.
find it.
What's the other
Yeah.
option? Like, if it's two-way, melee always
Just
pays.
go around.
But what's that?
How hard do they hit as well?
What's the two-way? What's the other? Not
We'll
two-way?
probably kind of feel a lot because there's so much.
Yeah, sorry. These
Oh
other
yeah, I
songs
haven't
are
written
really
down the.
loud.
Oh, I wouldn't run
Towers.
through. Even 6 would kill a tank person.
The puddles, yes.
Testing.
No, I mean the towers. The bus
Oh, you
thought
meant
you
the
meant
towers,
Not very
sorry.
hard.
Yeah.
I've
Not
been overseeing
puddles.
them.
Is it better?
I've been like
using a lot of mid on those, so
I've been like round part of camera.
Four ways
way
to
round
score
during
base.
the
What does that
first-
mean?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, just go around, honestly.
Oh, if you do
You don't need
okay,
invest
but
right?
how to
You just go around.
Is it the slide 4 in fixed
Val, when were you like super low? Other than the moment you forgot or you didn't forgot core and
And what are you baiting?
the other time you went super low.
Right,
What is the thing that you're baiting though?
Yeah,
I don't
where's
get
the-
it.
It was right at the end.
Yeah, it's that.
Well, we had
It's the north, west,
just we
Okay,
found the
never
tower.
mind then.
We got the dodge.
Okay.
it's in the slide
I'm
4.
just Trying
And then
to
it's
write
around
down
B if it's
places
the
you can
other,
put. We can
yeah.
put.
Line attack. Okay, that's it. Okay,
Countdown.
okay, thanks.
If I don't write it down, I will forget.
It's not very
Unless
clear
I
in the
manage
raid
to
like
have
what's
it,
happening, what are we actually baiting?
consistent
What's happening
every-
there?
I won't have time for the tank there at all. So I give it to the my baby person. Who is
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
My
100%
babysitting
agree.
person.
Understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very good. That's very good. Yeah, no, I have stuff. I have like very tether, protraction, and Xcog. I
Nice.
just need to remember to use them, you know.
First, I shall
And if I have
take
a
your
point
measure.
spread, a point to remember.
Lower the Discord volume a little bit for the stream, boss. I think it's really quite loud, or was.
Nice. Let's get there again.
Show me your footwork.
I meant to do that before, but before more. Also, hello, Lena. Meowdy. Oh no. Did the wrong step.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Safe.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Bonk.
How about this?
How about these?
No.
I'm sorry, but it's not a bonk moment. If it was a bonk moment, then the commentator would be saying something rude.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy.
Like
tyranny
He's
time.
not tasted
Like he does in 9.
Back.
Right.
Back.
8. No, I mean he makes.
The massive
Oh,
pillar.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
No more holding
Where
back.
did you
That was
get it from?
accidental,
It was something like that. I feel like
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
From our pillar guy.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Sick. Say it again.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
Yes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
4 XP.
Need a mod to replace the wall with a wee wee wee.
Oh, yes.
So
About
sorry.
time. 2 minutes. Look at them lines. So happy. Everyone just
Another attack evaded with applause.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
You listen.
Under down. Can they recover from this?
What?
You were in fun.
Oh shit! It is.
It's a wild charge. It's my
Can they
focus.
turn the tide?
Shit! I keep forgetting that. Definitely am alive.
Thank you, buddy.
Who knew
I am
they'd
so
be
dumb.
with a vengeance?
I moved too early.
Well, that's
You should
already
have realized you were standing so close
Yeah,
as well.
It's safe to move the second.
it's so
it
painful to
stops
buy
casting.
99, 99, 99 kits,
Well,
and then
that's
some people even list them at like 33 kits. It's like, please.
It is
Who
a
are you
wild
doing this
charge.
for? Why would you list
It
33?
is a wild charge.
You have multiple stacks
That's why
of
I'm
33.
placing the stones so close as well.
It's not like this, and like I can't see Muffin right now.
Why would you do that?
So it's fun that Lola though. No one can see.
No.
At long
What's
last,
that
the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
That's actually why the
Ah.
first
Will
character in
the
Overwatch 2 was
and seize the
one of the
tyrant's
space
throne.
rods. Asura.
Hey, this
First,
claws and wind.
I shall take your measure.
Mine was no. Spread.
Kill bars too.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was more too. Nice.
Second
Necroman.
were the char.
Human.
What they got?
Show me
Char had the best heavy legendary armor.
The dog is currently resting at the fucking gym.
Actual amount. Fuck me.
cat.
Giant stone snake at the start of the human campaign. Watch yourselves! It's gonna explode! Like that was
Absolute
great.
brutality!
To start the
The
fucking
champion's
game off
power
with.
is unmatched.
Fall of the armor.
Behold,
I'm 6 foot
the
tall!
essence of martial
I
mastery.
could outrun a Sarah. Your centaur. Yeah.
There is much more to come.
My favorite one still is the Norn one when they die. They're like, I'm dying? Question mark? It's like unfathomable. What a base fucking faction.
Oh, the challenger's holding
If I have to
their
come
own.
to your side just to stack.
This rose has thorns. Here they are!
It has been a long time
Easy
since
for
I've
chameleon,
enjoyed
yeah.
myself so.
Do you hear something?
Oh
How
shit!
about this?
I got half my burst.
Whatever, bro.
See if I can't fix that fucking game.
Over it already.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Axe.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
And sweet.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Oh,
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Some of the Patsies don't have Bender. We don't have Bender on the
Folly
Patsies.
of challenging me unenhanced.
Swish, swish. Okay, unlucky.
I will not yield my throne.
See, I don't want to push away.
think it was like,
Be glad I was muted. There was a very loud fuck from me.
yeah, like 99, 999 on like one stack. I think it's enough for like 5 months or 6 months, something like that. 4 to 6, somewhere in between there. For far.
Let's go again.
Same with heal if we got 5 stacks. It's like half a year. Ish. Depends a little bit how fast you do, how on time you do your subs, right? And your ranks and stuff.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Remember to adjust your shrimp posture.
Spread.
Thanks for that. Maths from that.
I have a very good fat cat
Show me your
back
foot.
pillow. The lumbar support. Like,
Oh,
amazing.
for a moment I thought you were using your cat as a...
I sometimes
Like, that sounds cruel.
I have to do random pull-ups on random objects to like correct my posture again.
Absolute brutality!
I
The
have a,
champion's power is unmatched!
Leveling?
Oh,
Pain
shit.
rack at home to readjust? Yeah.
You're leveling, you use a little bit less
The chair,
repair
the
kits,
chair, that's
but
the
more fuel.
special like gaming chair.
Kind of
Ergonomic
at the
chair.
same time.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Hold up.
Oh,
Wait a minute. No. Scythe on the left.
Ergotic chair. It, it helps you support it sort of the other times. Okay. Nice stack, holy shit.
Okay.
Go up the
excellent
butt.
movement. Excellent fucking movement right there. On a single global loss.
Challengers holding their own.
Despite being an idiot and going to the wrong side. I don't know why, it's so ingrained. It's like a muscle
It has been a
memory.
long time
Why-
since I've
Why
enjoyed
do you stay
myself
away
so.
from the behemoth butt?
Because 95% of mechanic you want max melee.
How about this?
Behemoth butt.
Metal doing circles around the boss.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
We didn't
Stack.
have a gap closer thingy charge there, or... Oh, we do. Just didn't go up. Church. It was so confusing, like... I think we use so many
No
of
more
them.
holding back.
It just threw me off, like, completely.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I was scared to move, because, like, it would be, like, over-moving
I
then.
beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
If the thing actually goes off, like, delayed.
Sword. Scythe.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form!
Yeah.
Looks even more tyrannical
Because
than
of
before.
delayed, it's like the worst thing ever.
He made his hair glow. So what? What does that make him? Double ascended?
Super Saiyan.
Battle time. 2
My bad.
minutes.
this is to go even further.
He's Super Behemoth Violet. I need to watch Super Rosation.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Know the folly of challenging me
I
unenhanced.
don't actually know.
Everyone
That's
behind the
happy.
quarry.
How much you get on OJ?
Paddle paddle. Yahoo.
For fuck's sake!
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Something I did last time.
Okay, how are we exploding to these again?
I will not yield my throne.
Is there something you
guys
want to do different?
Uh,
You want to do
No,
rock
just
based again?
Mistaken look and then dash back. And then tether mechanics just don't
340.
trigger.
It's 300k,
You're
but
mega late for that one.
Thanks.
You can blame the
Yeah,
tether.
Takes like
I was. Like I had to double back because I saw it wrong the first
between
time.
like 3 to 5
Nice.
minutes,
So do you-
something
did you
like
I
like
saw
stop
north and
that
east and it
minimum
was
at
west and
3
east.
minutes if you're like super on
So I
spot
ran
when
towards
you're
east and then
setting
it
them up
wasn't
all the time.
north. I double backed and then I got the
Plus
Uh,
the
yeah,
month you
west
need.
bound.
So basically minimum 4 months, because you need to wait like a month to make them, right? Because when you make the FC, you have to wait 30 days to be able to get a house.
Stress off your back. Breathe oxygen. Focus up.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Can't really breathe carbon dioxide. Well, you can, but you'll die. You won't notice it though. Actually, you will. It's other gases that you don't notice.
Can't do it.
Did you know?
Yes, we did.
About High Guard? Yeah, just remember about High Guard.
High Guard, yeah.
Oh no, don't.
Epic heroes, strong battles, and wonderful
Nope.
opportunities await
Nope.
you in
Nope.
Remedy Studios' newest innovation, High Guard. Take the fight with your friends or against your friends in a giant arena filled with insane opportunities for plays and
Will the
loot.
challenger triumph and seize the
yeah.
tyrant's
Let's get the
throne?
horses and the magic.
You're insane.
There are Drytomorph bone fiends that shoot tornado spells at you.
First, I shall
Oh,
take your measure.
Standards, that was a big
Right.
You cannot listen to the music outside the game. It's only for in-game purposes.
This stream is not.
Wait, what?
It's not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends or whatever High Guard is. I don't know. Some kind of game from some studio. We learned about it today.
We.
A whole fucking global, mate.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of
I
martial
chose the wrong
mastery.
person to jump to.
Oh, should have started already. You know what the game needs? It needs an alert
It's
at
gonna be on
15
5
seconds.
days. Can't wait.
Did the developers know?
Have you pre-ordered?
I hope they don't forget to
What
check
is
the
this?
giant cup in the office.
The decisive match
What's the
against
joke
Grand
about the
Champion!
developers not knowing about
Will
their
the challenger triumph?
After the extremely poor like response they got at the Game Awards or whatever the fuck it was, they've just gone silent. No marketing
I shall
whatsoever.
take your measure.
It was like,
So the joke is they've forgotten they're coming out.
spread. Interesting.
they were like, I think what got people was that they were like the last game to be revealed on the Game Awards, which is usually reserved for like really high profile video games. And it even had some people tricked that it was going to be the next Elder Scrolls because of this like fantasy look, with like the zooming on the giant like fantasy like continent, and then it turns out to just be like medieval Concord.
Sword.
They were less than enthused about it.
Yeah.
It was given the spot for
Absolute
free because
brutality.
someone
The
liked the
champion's
look
power
of it.
is unmatched.
Sure.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
At least it wasn't another 5-minute long Kojima trailer. Actually,
Tools. Axe. Side.
I don't like Kojima trailers that much. It's cool.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Have an imposter on
So
it.
it's listening, you gotta admit
It has been a
Kojima
long
trailers.
time since I've enjoyed
don't
myself
have.
so.
Slap the boy.
Yeah, don't tell them it was me who dropped that puddle on the side.
I thought we were bonking the boy. Boys. No, wait, no.
Slicey, get dicey, get icy. Good boy.
Multitask, buddy.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
That.
It's all working. It's all blending together, all these pulls.
Yeah.
Where am I? Who am I?
No more holding back.
All I know is that I'm a skill.
Where's my wife?
Dodge weapons.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Sword.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all
Counter
those
block.
weapons?
Side.
Can't believe
I
it.
think-
Keep going. We're still talking. Go.
Axe. Scythe. And then
Such
sword. And
ferocity!
then sword.
The champion is ruthless indeed.
Enough high guard memes.
Oh, it wasn't high guard.
My reign is absolute. I will
You were
not
thinking about high
lose.
guard in that game.
Yeah, I got
The
killed.
tyrant's altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
I'm hardcasting.
Get up! What fighting spirit!
What do you do in the case when you have your
Well, sucks. Can't really afford that.
standard step come back same time as your tech step and you... What's your rotation like there? You always get like kind of lost.
Another attack
Melee.
evaded with a plum.
Know the folly
Yeah, but
of challenging me unenhanced.
What's our line here?
I will not yield my throne!
So one key line.
See me beautiful Uber service, both the sage and the
Hey,
black
you're
mage.
like, stop complaining. Didn't even eat my X-Cog.
Huh?
X-Cog.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
2 minutes. Whatever.
I mean, I do eat it when the timer expires.
Set up a focus.
Please concentrate.
Go this side.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Ready for platform smash. Back to your original towers if the soak is done.
Try this.
GG.
Oh no. Standard.
And now he's thrown the ring.
Face
What a
principle.
surge strength.
I did the
Or
same.
just-
This is the
Use
crown
your
of
eyes.
Arcadia, man. It's supposed to shield
The
from.
ring shall presently be
He does look
restored.
over his shoulder to show where he's going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is like something that should be called out. I think.
Nope, that's very too late.
At the moment, looks over his shoulder.
We might have to ask again. Like this, no.
You can tell it already when he's
Like there is this thing here, flourish.
like leaning it one way. I just don't remember
Never
it
mind.
that well.
Focus, focus.
PP.
Piper needs more.
Yeah.
Can you feint 2 or 4-sided fire?
Positions.
8 positions.
Should be the last day.
I went to the wrong one, I guess. Yeah, I did.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
This is 2 ways, so it should be here,
I have
right?
no mana.
Oh, too early, right? Oops.
Yeah, feint this, please.
So it's 2-way, which is the melee thingy bait. So I'm gonna go
I'm sorry,
around
Kaito.
here.
I
We
got-
died, but we went too early.
Then I'll feint it.
Yes.
Big, are you using the legit?
They keep getting every time
Should I?
the puddles,
It's written.
which is nice because we like the puddles, but
Oh, there's a clash between bold pride and
that means we
mortal
don't get
will.
to
Either side could
practice the
turn
actually
Fireball,
difficult
feint Warrior Crown of Arcadia.
powers.
No, because there's an add-on on that one.
So when we
It's
do end up
magical.
getting the towers, it's gonna go bad.
Okay, but it doesn't. It's not good. It's just 150k.
No, it's fine. I'll do it on Crown of Arcadia.
Mhm. It's just we can't practice it if we keep getting the other
Why?
It's
thing.
on my own
Michi.
too.
It's like
Always
always
on the
the
first heartbreak kick. Alright.
Yeah, it's-
always the
we
bottles
really
from you.
need some mitts on that one.
It's like on the previous boss when we would get
The giant
blue
platform
instead of
AoE
red,
safe
and we'd be
spot
like,
is
oh no, not
opposite
blue, we
from the
don't know
where
what
the
to
boss
do.
turns around.
Yes.
Turns from right, go left.
Then once you
Turns
get it a
from
few
left,
times,
go
it's
right.
fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Which
I wonder
ability
boss
was
for
it
the
that gives me
images
the
where they just slam the arena shut like a book.
standard finish thing? Or standard turns into a weird finished ability?
There's definitely plenty of time to call it out, but I need to just remember it also. I don't know. I think about that sentence and then I'm just like, wait, which side did he blah blah blah, you know? Like it's a lot of 3 Mississippis and Pamits on my head, you know? Like I'd rather just follow people.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Finishing
First,
move is really
I shall
strong.
take your measure.
Back.
Something turns standard step into a finishing move even when you don't use your standard step. It's like, not sure. Is it flourish?
Show me your footwork.
I'm not sure. Flourish does it, okay. That's what I was thinking, but then I feel like, well, I've done one with Kappa last pull, but I was trying to save that. Trying to use the standard before.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power
It's like
is
sometimes stuff
unmatched.
just like drifts and then you have your standard and you need to go back step, but
The
then
essence of
if you
martial
don't use your
mastery.
standard before flourish, then you, but then you're also drifting your flourish even more and then everything just
There is much more to come.
goes weird.
I got him in the perfect
I don't know
angle.
if you're
Pretty proud
supposed
of
to
me.
use the standard at all then.
Yes, then we can finally be a family again.
Axe.
Didn't see that. Didn't see the thing it resolved the previous stack mechanic. Oh. This is weird.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Was on the wrong side of the platform.
It has been a long
Well
time
done.
since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, I'm not sure what we have crafted still. Still have crafted these as well. I think not necklace.
Oh, it's
Or
tyranny
gloves. I
time,
don't think
folks.
we
He
have
knows
raid
no
gloves.
mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
And it's either tome or raid necklace, whatever is this. I don't remember. It's off the top of your head.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with
Counter.
all those weapons?
Sword again.
Pulsey pattern.
Safe.
such ferocity, the champion is ruthless indeed.
Pretty close pattern.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Oh, this was shield on the phone.
Battle time in 2 minutes.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I think his voice sounds different.
Healers in.
Oh my god.
I will not yield my throne.
I got hit by a rock.
But this was a clear party.
The me.
Pay attention, Neverrock. I want to see your heroes die.
I mean, I can walk off the edge and then you'll see your heroes die.
No. Not allowed.
Main character syndrome. Wii U, Wii U.
Oh,
right
he
there.
split the ring in half. We're going to need
As the
urgent
dancer,
repairs.
as the protagonist, right? We do.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I'll raise you, but you won't be on the side.
Ah,
So, thank you.
second feather.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
What happened?
Oh dear.
He died and Joe went to shit, but Val had no reason to die in this spot.
Mine was nice.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Got 2 accidents.
We'll kill Gabby though.
Let us watch.
Yeah, I hope so.
Didn't record. No, I didn't record.
Yeah, I do.
Mine didn't.
I'm watching. What? Aye. Alright, tethers. Okay, I see Devi. Devi has marker on their head, not tethers. Let me watch that again.
I mean,
you did
I
not.
could.
You did not get clipped by the white line, at least. Otherwise, you would have had a damage down.
Yeah.
And you did. Ah,
Maybe got picked by the tether.
New POV doesn't really show damage.
you don't seem to be on the corner, but I'm kind of far away with an angle. Are you sure you're on the corner, and not in the middle?
Well, that's well, no one actually asked me. I could have told you that I was arriving there maybe a little bit too late, like that. My body did arrive at them.
That sounds like a snapshot. Yeah.
I got
People
snapshotted and I wasn't there just in time. I could have told you guys that, but everybody was just wanting to watch the recording immediately, so, you know, like whatever.
Okay.
We think we had cleanouts. Not sure about today, but in
Is
the
it
past.
first time or did we both?
We have made it past. We don't know if it was clean today.
It's about the timeout.
And food.
Oh,
15 minutes, 45.
okay. Yes.
I left a cat for you all.
I can see that.
We did make
45,
it past it today.
45,
Just
I think.
don't remember if it was clean. Just like focusing on my own part of the thingy.
I will.
But looking at the POV from the VOD, it does look like Gabby is not in the corner, as she said herself that she was perhaps not quite there yet. It does look like she wasn't quite in the corner yet. It's a little bit like so that would be probably why what happened, what killed her. I want to use my eyes to see where stuff is. Oh, use your eyes? What the heck? That's crazy. Let me look at the marker, and if the marker is wrong, then that's not my fault if it dies. Yes. Final Fantasy players don't have eyes or brains, okay? You're an exception, says you can use your eyes. Just someone else could be like yams. It's we have kind of made like what do you call it, like we've kind of made a rule out of it that don't ever adjust to people with placements, and always just do the thing you're supposed to do, and then you can blame the other person for doing it wrong. Which might be bad sometimes, but it's kind of like a, because then you often have like multiple people adjusting and like, oh yeah, okay. As long as you're not endangering anyone else, right? By doing so, then you know that you're not, right? And it's fine. Mm-hmm. That's fair. Oh, Sensing, have you seen that? Have you seen that? The Shiro house. Let me show you the. I think I showed you at least a screenshot or something of the Shiro house. Oh, I mean, if you've been there. I mean, if it showed you like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you haven't seen the place at all, or like, perhaps you've seen like a screenshot of it at least. Many things. Pretty sure I showed at least like a screenshot. This is actually the only house we knows where it is. We don't even know the plot. We just know the word and the place in the world. Like without looking somewhere, like. Because this is really easy. You just go to here to word 2 and then you go left. And here it is. Easy peasy. Yeah, it would be really easy to find with plugins, but we don't use those here. Plugins are illegal, okay? We'll use plugins or mods. Yikes. Yikes forever. So yeah, so we do vanilla gaming, and I have to look at the spreadsheet. Okay, we have a spreadsheet with all the plots, so that's how we find my plots. Like this one here, except this one we can find because when it remembers, it's always to the left from the start, and it's the word 2, so it's really easy to remember. This is like the easiest place to find. Well, it would be just as easy if it was number 1. Plot, because number 1 plot is to the right instead of left. But this is what it looks like. The Shiro plot from inside. Pretty cozy, I think. And not like just one room. There's a little bit of space, at least with this now. I like the house to have like a little bit of space, like, you know, multiple rooms. It doesn't need like multiple floors, at least like there's multiple rooms, right? We're not too like obsessed with having a lot of space with the house, but we also don't like if it's just literally one room, and there's the worst case is that the design has literally one room and it does not even have a door to the FC chambers, and it can even be really hard to work in sometimes. So this is kind of cozy. It's actually funny, you have to, they don't think they had it in the design, but you have to change the interior to Goblet, otherwise the things are sticking through from here, like the so imagine actually Goblet having the best interior. You know, like people always hate on Goblet because of the pillars and like they take up so much space, but it's literally like Goblet is the only interior design that you can use here that doesn't clip with the railings. Like Goblet has the smallest railing for the stairs. Best grass, really? Oh, you mean like for outdoors? Yeah, probably it's in Goblet, yeah. Well, interiors you can have Goblet anywhere these days, so that's kind of poggies. Yeah, I mean, not like huge fan of Goblet, but Goblet isn't the worst. Goblet is for. Did you say it has good grass? That's plus, because MP has bad grass and MP is cold and MP is not nice. Okay, Goblet at least has like the pool, which is nice. So Goblet isn't the worst for sure. There's like one plot in Goblet maybe in eyeing on, wanting to get is the medium that's by the pool. We would like to get that plot. Would be nice. Or a large. There's some cool larges in Goblet that are like really on their own out there, which is pretty nice. It's not like a large plot that's really all the way on its own. There was one that's like way out to the distance from everything else, and it only has one small plot right next to it. But imagine if you get that small plot too, then you have both, like, it's literally connected to it. You can just like make a bridge over the fence, and if you got the large and the small, it's pretty good. Yeah, 30, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm behind the bridge. Yeah. Might be the neon we're talking about. There was a small with that, right? Like right next to it. It's a little lower of the unless it's, yeah, okay, it's the same neon. So that's pretty good plot, methinks, is having that 30, and then you get the small next to it, and you're good. So as long as you have both, right, it would be like ideal. Then we would like to have potentially that large. Oh, there's one room here also. There's a tea room. Surely one of these days we're gonna add more rooms. of these days. The only thing missing from here is the, what do you call it, the jukebox, the orchestrion thing. So there's no orchestrion here, which kind of sucks because you get the Lavender Beds music, right? Which is the cringiest. Not the Lavender Beds. Okay, we call it the Lavender Beds music. It's in every housing district. You have the same, and it's the worst. Small on the table. We would probably place it like out of sight, like in the walls or something, honestly. But the problem is like one slot needs to go, so we need to remove something, and we don't really want to remove anything, you know? Everything is kind of perfect, and removing one piece is gonna make it incomplete. You know what I mean? So like, there's literally nothing that is not serving some kind of purpose. So, I would like to... So we're kind of waiting potentially for when they add more slots, and then we can do it, right? Surely they're gonna add more slots next update. At least that's what they've been saying that they're gonna do soon. So, expand your size in the room per guild. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, like a bigger apartment and FC chambers, actual like, not just extra slots, but larger area. Because like no room designs use the whole area pretty much, because you can't fill that whole area with the furnishing slots you have, but once we get more furnishing slots, people might be able to use the full entire room area, in which case having more room area would be actually good for once. It honestly, the way they have it in WoW right now is really nice, where you can actually, you get like a blueprint and you can design your interior to be like how many rooms you want in there, and floors and everything. There's just a couple tiny things that are a little crap about it, but like some restrictions. Wish they would do something like that in 14, where instead of having a fixed interior for every type of house and room, they would have like you know, they'd have like an actual blueprint design thingy, where, yeah, this is kind of annoying. When you leave the private chambers, you're stuck in the ground. But it's kind of a price you have to pay, unless you lower this here, and then it's like you could create kind of stairs here, but then you have to like redo all this stuff, and you probably use like a lot more slots as well. We're not gonna bother. We already adjusted this design a little bit to move the pool a bit here and some stuff, and then make like a way here to go to the door, and I also added a door because the actual design didn't have a door. That's what we had. So many FC designs don't have a door to the chambers, and that's probably why they also don't take into account that when you come out of the chambers, you're stuck in the floor. Well, all you have to do is jump, but you know, it's still kind of weird when you're stuck inside the, like, half of your body is stuck under the the floor. The other thing we don't like about this design is this. It's really not nice to have your walls make noise, but what can you do? Perhaps there's like something to replace the thingies. We don't know what is making it. Like, where is it? Where's the thing that's making the noise? Is it this? Is this the trick partition? The table here? Like, what is it? It couldn't be these, right? Because, oh, unless it's like the very top of them. I don't know what it is, because if it was these and it was onto the other, like this side, you would see them open, but you don't. So I'm not sure what it is actually in here. There's one here too somewhere. Yeah, here you can you can actually see open here. It's like these little wooden thingies. Yeah, underground. It's just like this doesn't also fit that look of it being this. Could it be like the bottom of this? This table here also, maybe? Like, we don't know. Because the doors have to be opening in some direction.
Corv, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't go into
So,
edit mode.
about mitigation for the
because this
end of the
character
fight,
isn't in that
can
scene.
you use Veil between the moment the tethers hit and the fireball 2-way or 4-way?
We
Like
gotta
at the very end,
change the outside though.
we've dropped the puddles,
This is a cool
did
thing
the
by the way.
towers,
In
the
here.
tethers
So on the
appear,
number 1
it's
plot,
fine.
Yeah,
Tethers
but
The
it won't-
two-way or
explode.
four-way
the
hasn't
MB would
gone
be
off yet.
here.
He
Yeah,
won't
it's
hit everyone.
between the explosion of the
But
tethers
this isn't the
and the
number 1
fireball
plot.
hits.
He won't hit everyone. He'll be in the corner.
So here you go, here
You'll
instead.
be
He'll be in the corner.
near
He'll
a
be in the corner with the tether.
tower. Oh shit! You have you have
Yes,
a
it's
tether
another-
too.
I
You
can
always have
there,
a
Veil
tether. No mitigation issue.
after we took the towers. Like as we're running out,
But
I
then
can
you
throw
don't
out a
have to
veil.
go
That should
around.
hit everyone.
So between towers and tethers, you mean?
If I'm throwing out a veil while I'm in the corner, though, that's only going to hit one
I know,
person.
no.
Maybe 4.
That's why I'm not asking you to do it as the tethers
Should
explode.
they be a bit lower?
But for the
perhaps?
2-way fireball or
They can.
4-way, you have to get closer anyway, right?
They
By
might be
the time
forced.
by the time he's back in, it might not go off in time.
Hmm.
Like he may get it off, but because of the whole one at a time thing, this game
Okay.
not
Then
every.
I'd rather have it after, between fireball and
We feel
Arcadia.
kinda E because we woke up like quarter
I have to
right
heal back up
Actually,
for
we woke
fireball
up today.
in preparation for it.
around.
Yeah. Like, if you can, put it
3
before
PM,
fireball, if
and then
not,
we went back to
for
EB's,
Crown of
like-
Arcadia.
After like
I'll
2
see what I
or
can do.
3 hours or something.
Because I think that's when we're going to need some healing and shields.
And then we
Because we got the
then we woke up
proximity
again
marker
like
and
at
the
8 PM.
towers. Proximity of marker
which is
was
1
fine.
hour before
Towers,
red.
I couldn't check. No, yeah, between the towers and the tethers, it's fine because I can.
Did you get your
not
oh
move.
okay you did.
Like,
Okay.
It's possible for me not to move,
Very nice.
or Gebby, or like, it's
Huh?
statistically will be there to heal.
I'm
It's just
kinda
between
hungry.
the tethers and the
I haven't
fireball.
had anything to
Since we'll
nom
be
yet.
moving, it's going to be difficult for us to
Should have
be
maybe
to
grab
do
some bread
as
or
much
something during the
healing.
break.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's why I was like, hey, Veil is like instant cast of GCD and stuff.
Yes.
Also, we made quite a lot of progress on the model update for the VTube model. It's,
Yes, Kitty. Yes,
it's
I
coming
am
along
here.
nicely, but it
Bro is literally making
probably needs to
cookies
be redone
on
from
me.
from the start.
I love him, but
to
holy
fix some
shit.
things. But redoing it
Which
from
one?
the start is
The
not.
white one or the black one?
It's not gonna take us.
The
long
black one,
to
the
fix
old one.
stuff, 'cause
The white one is not at this stage yet.
a lot of their stuff we can reuse, so
Mm,
a lot
shiny.
of work.
Yeah.
You can't stay shine forever.
People do.
I know, you know.
I don't think
all
she's that type.
potential
I
people
haven't had a
that
cuddle
will-
with. I haven't had a cuddle with her
when
in
it has the
4
same
years,
issues again,
5 years.
So,
and
like,
to avoid those issues from the start.
Like, Susie's shy. She hasn't cuddled me since she was a kitten.
Oh. Well. Who
Unless you
is
count the ones I
a
force on her, but
pot of
They
glue?
will, they will see a social interaction and then they will be.
Yikes forever.
Sorry. That's so stupid.
I need to make more food.
Found my headset. The work one.
No, not nervous. Only excited.
Let's go. It's dinner time.
Look, I found a book. The Lusty Argonian. Let's read it.
Ah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand
What
Champion!
the chapter will be.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Skyrim or Oblivion where they polished the
First,
spear?
I shall take your measure.
No spears in Skyrim, so it's gotta be Oblivion.
Stack, stack.
Back, Vicky. Stop
There
thinking about
wasn't
polls.
any spears in,
Thank you.
there weren't any spears in Oblivion either.
Stop thinking about Lizard Girls polishing your spear. Think about High Guard.
Show me your footwork.
No!
If
Sorry,
they
so
decide
you
to
could-
actually play it,
So you can not play it.
when it comes out, I'll actually play it.
Axe.
I think it's fine it is.
It's safe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Phone part 2.
Back.
Floppy.
Daydreaming, man.
Sloppy. Safe south.
I don't know how I lived.
There's a miracle.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've
Feathers.
enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Spread.
I followed your lead on that one, I thought it was spread, so...
Oh, I was standing here because I didn't remember.
Yeah. I saw you over there, but okay, spread.
Prepare yourself, an enhanced warrior.
I can go either way from here.
Noted.
I beg your pardon.
Scythe.
What is he
Cloak.
going to do with all those weapons?
Sword. Axe. Then sword. Then scythe. And
Such
then
ferocity.
axe
The
again.
champion is ruthless indeed.
Spread.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Dye your hair and people call you tyrannical. An easy game on binary.
2 minutes. Out time.
No.
How about yes? Look at line.
Okay, you doing it.
Wow.
Another attack evaded
Wow.
with a form.
Indeed.
Thank you, Ed.
You
Yeah,
guys
Liz.
know it.
Know
Not
the
cheesy.
folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Heal is in. Ranged in.
Good start.
Oh, what's that? Nice one.
I had my full faith in you.
Done.
I will not yield my throne.
I couldn't use my Uber and I used it earlier, so.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full
You know,
might of the
when the
behemoth!
tether's the other side of the map, I should ask for a rescue. Be lazy.
Oh, he
Oh.
split the ring in
2
half.
minutes.
We're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh, it's also
Oh. Yeah.
Who knew that
Okay,
he
that-
fell with a vengeance?
Oh no, that was my side.
I'm sorry.
I
Thank
need
you.
to burn Harlight here to help.
I'm
This.
Try this.
Whatever, it's survivable.
Oh, no, that's very sad.
Just do a lot of healing now.
Yeah. Go left, left, left.
And now he's
Good.
broken
I'm
the
hard
ring.
casting like a man. I'm
What
sorry.
absurd strength!
Yeah, don't rush to
The
resing
ring
someone.
shall
Talk about
presently
this.
be restored.
Yeah, I know.
Let's start coming.
Asta.
Action is coming.
And tanky stuff. 2 minutes. Good job, tanks.
Yeah, the DP completely threw me off.
Nice.
Don't think any near the bad on this. Even when we are fighting.
At the end of the world. Sounds kind of cool, but it dance for dying is like yeah, it's like
The power
most of their
of
damage is
feral
like
souls
Positions.
makes the Arcadian what it is.
okay, remember. Good work, gang. Please take like extra caution getting your tower. Positions for fireball. 4-way.
4.
Still on the edge. Okay,
Yes.
very good. Wait with your 2 minutes.
It's everyone in first for the.
Yes, party stack.
I will call when the 2 minutes
Forgot
will
what's
come.
happening now.
Party stat.
Nothing was it?
I'll use flatline.
Is it your info first? I think it is.
If you have any buttons that help, please press them.
Now 'tis a clash between battle cry.
Well, it doesn't really matter at this point unless you're still.
It is 10 seconds.
Okay, cove time. Cove. Everyone out. Everyone out.
Pop mid first, like 1 minute.
I'm doing that, yeah. So I've got to take 1
Do
minute
it
and then.
after the first video.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Not yet. Okay, okay. There's a port coming in.
Ah, yeah. I see.
Yeah, that's why we were supposed to win.
All time.
Molly.
What the heck do we do here?
Just 2 minutes first.
For Paron, when you're out of...
Is there anything happening? Any mechanics?
Can they recover from this?
Yes, bounce one.
Oh,
It's fine.
We've actually seen in rage.
Yeah, probably.
Was there any
what
mechanic
happened,
happening?
Bali? What happened, Bali?
So it does 1 more hit every time. So I assumed it was 2 hits.
Is that just like end rage? Is there
No, it
anything
doesn't.
happening after that?
Fuck.
2-way, 4-way fireball, the thing ends here. The player breakpoint ends here.
Also, Bal, it's easier
it's not
if it's
instant.
1 hit than involved than 1 hit.
It's not anywhere.
You know what I mean?
Spot opener,
Rather
meteor,
than
then
2 hits and then involved.
That's why he died.
Then end. And we are
We
are
at
potting opener and
226, I think.
meteor. Wait, meteor. What's meteor?
I know.
Yeah,
Which
but
meteor?
dance it.
Yeah. We had a death. I think we had some damage down. We had some healer fuck up.
Yeah, there was a situation there in the split where chat informed me that we don't have dance partner, and then it completely threw me off.
Yeah.
Anyway, try to hold your last 2 minutes. It's not the end of the world if you suffer
What an
a
arena sit, you know?
premature burst.
Yeah. So they were saying we would delay for until we have the pot back.
Yeah,
But the second pot wouldn't be in 2 minutes, right?
since most bursts in this game are front loaded, I don't think you get the full pot value out of the 2 minutes, but that's fine. Okay, let's go.
Sassy was saying like,
I mean,
if you
technically
pot
we
at
could
meteors, you can pot at that point without delay.
No, I potted at meteors and the
1
tellers,
minute.
and I still had like 20 seconds.
Oh, your meteor is 1 minute? What did you say, Miss?
Yeah, it's the meteor 1 minute, which is before split arena.
Right.
It's flat,
The other arena split.
Flatline is the arena.
Yeah, you put that on the arena split, which fits into the 2 minutes, but then we have the delay in our last year.
That's when I did it, and I still had 20 seconds on my pot.
Yeah.
It's
That's right.
ironically what I do for Flatliner, which is like, that's when he splits the arena, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, like, what I do is the moment I'm on the last GCD, I pot, and then I press my my blue man form. Because if you do it after, the 2 minute burst gets interrupted by the tower, like launching you, so you go in a little bit earlier if you can. Not every class can do that. Try to hit the pot when you get shot backwards. Because you don't get the last 10 seconds of your pot anyway, because you're flying and you're standing in towers and getting stunned.
That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, pot before the flatliner thing hits.
Okay, let's potty before the split then.
Okay.
Will you be able to remind us as well, Vicky?
Yeah, I'll say,
Or Martin, I don't mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, check food, check repairs, thank you both. I am so bad at remembering pop with foods.
Yeah, that's alright. That's why I was like, Vicky has been like the DPS police, so
I will remember 24 minutes of a fight with mechanics. I will not remember pop windows.
Countdown.
Yeah, that's it. DPS police.
That's not a countdown. Sorry. Really check on there. Countdown.
That's fair button. It all molds together as Paladin, I think.
I mean, I have a 2-minute button. It's just
Wait,
Okay.
superior.
I have to admit the changes to Gunbreaker have
At
made
long
me
last,
forget when pop
the
windows are.
decisive match
I
against
went
the
2 minutes up.
Grand Champion!
When you have a 1 minute burst,
And seize the
it
tyrant's
sounds a little
throne.
harder to track, but luckily we have a dancer, so I can now keep track of when the 2 minutes are.
yeah.
I shall take
You know what
your
Tricky said?
measure.
I didn't do my
Stack.
normal players.
Stack.
I think I missed last week or the goal.
I don't do them at all.
Yeah, we only did them to unlock the red.
The only way for me to get a weapon in my
Show
time
me
is,
your footwork.
killing his boss.
Axe. Then sight.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Sword left. Axe. Inside.
Stack. Give me.
Who's that?
It's up here. That's pretty good.
We will not talk about this incident.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Truth is, it was rigged from the start.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Back in my day, 90 seconds.
How about
The game
this?
is good.
Back in the game was 3 minutes.
Back in my day, we had ranged crying for me on
Poet's
the
tyranny
doom for
time,
the debuff.
folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted
Red.
defeat.
See how deep.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Axe.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Scythe again. Axe. Then
Such
sword.
ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Minutes.
About time.
Do your utmost best not to get D down.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
Millie's in.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
This is the first time I've ever seen a fight where Mbele LV3 is actually just necessary to clear this shit.
What a display of power! He's unleashed
Again,
the
Tyrant
full might of the behemoth!
bomber home.
Flatline.
Number spot right before flatliner hits, which is now.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need
Right,
urgent
your bots
repairs.
should be like same duration as 2 minutes, so we get the full value out of it. Which should be good. Very good.
That was literally perfect. Where do I die?
Again, wrong side. Yeah, this is fine.
It's out. Vital.
What?
Hey, what happened?
Try this!
Is it a speed thing?
No. This time I made sure that I was like not cutting, like I would cut straight to it and I was standing there. Like I'm literally standing there. I don't know what is the problem. Do I need to go inwards more or?
I'd have to see footage from your end, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't.
So it's really hard to see what the movement is because I have a very faint feeling that some people are either too slow or not on their precise spot. That's the only two possibilities.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So since we can't see from your perspective, I'm just gonna reminder of the essentials. So there's 4 corners. This is horrible. There's 2 that are towards the inside of your platform, and 2 that are towards the very edge. You want to be on the very edge, and then away from the big line.
From you, it'll be Gabby dies literally on the correct spot.
On the correct corner? Okay. Maybe it's a time thing then. You gotta only drop 3 puddles and then just beeline for your position. Don't follow the person with the tether.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's
Like
throne?
it's usually a snapshot problem here.
Yeah. Oh, on the first one it was definitely a snapshot, but on this one there's no way it was snapshot. Like I right there, like early. Like,
Put like a Discord clip next time it happens. Like anything.
how do I do that?
Let's see, one tether from other side, tethers need all the way at edge.
Just open up settings. You can search for clips, like recording. It should allow you to also record even without the overlay, even when you're not streaming. It's all there. So settings and then search for clips.
I'm looking for clips and I don't see anything.
So, sure.
Like, there's 3 options. There's data and privacy, like blah blah. Then in app settings there's voice and video, but there's
No, I see it.
no explanation of
Could be
how.
like-
There's streamer mode, but I don't see streaming. I don't see clipping.
Open. Do you have the
Bro, I can see that. Wait, I typed clip. I'm typing clips and I'm not seeing this.
Okay, we have Discord Nitro.
Oh no, I do not.
There you go.
It's Nitro only.
Poor people issue.
Bro. No, I'm just not giving any money to Tencent. I'm sorry.
We're all gaming anyway. Like from Europe stars.
Can you set up
Yeah,
shadow?
I said no because I don't have the fucking Nvidia whatever bullshit.
Like the meme.
working. I used to have it, but that was like really long time ago before I got
If
this
any of you
PC.
played on the
Anyway,
bar
I
with
set
the
up
watch,
the flip thing and I have it.
you have to
bound
pay
Xbox,
extra.
so I can snap
You have to
it.
buy like the
Until
higher
the last
edition.
minute.
You get in early, like
You know?
was it like a week early access?
Who was my tether partner? Okay, who was my tether friend?
Let's go. If you tether friends also slow, you'll also die. It's kind of annoying to see.
Yeah, I know.
No net go at the moment.
Or they go too far off.
So we called people were called poor people who came in like weeks later
There's a lot of
to
little
fit the-
things that can
buying the
get
standard
me killed,
edition of World
but
of Warcraft, the War Within. And then if you bought like the ultimate edition or whatever epic edition,
it's
you
far
got to,
side, so
you were part of the rich people. You know, the poor people versus rich people on the launch of the War
We're
Within.
into the 12-minute pause.
Like, anything which is just like stand precisely or die is just such a boring mechanic.
So think Mafia knows the reference. It's the
For me, it's
reference.
just frustrating when I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's probably the most annoying part for me. Because I can't, like, do better. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
The early access thing was really cringe though, that they did with at Blizzard or the War Within.
First, I shall take your measure.
I think they're doing it again. I'm not sure. Then again, like most games are doing it these days, but it's still cringe. Yikes forever.
Show me your footwork.
Axe. Then sack.
Oh, that's what it is, do it.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
No extra pay, just purely you can,
Behold,
yeah, 3 days
the
and
essence of martial mastery.
yeah, pre-order is fine.
Mr. Presents now.
Like, people,
There
why
is
would you
much
even
more to
not
come.
pre-order, honestly?
Rejoice. Take it for gifts.
Axe.
having to buy a higher tier edition and getting it as a perk, like a week early access, is really cringe. Even if they get like lock most of the expansion features away, it's still like really not cool. Oh, that's new. That's very cringe. What? Went like 3 times today. Probably that wrong way.
I haven't had a dance, so I went further out.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Done it like twice, 3 times today.
How about this?
How about this?
So I think this time, I'm gonna fuck up more. With
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Spread, spread, spread.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Axe.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Sword. Axe. Sword.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Scythe. And spread.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Minutes. Start time.
Did it, Dean. Good job.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know
Is it?
the
Freaks out.
folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Flatline,
Now
flatline.
fall!
What now?
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Minutes. Oh god, Paran, you almost killed me. Don't do that again.
Okay, towers. Set. I love how I do this shit twice in a row. Excellent. Okay, just need to look at where Waldo looks at.
Why are you moving?
Wait. Yeah, you're right.
Don't forget the side you came from.
Yellow youth.
Ah, god damn it.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
seriously? You
Yeah,
greeted that?
Left,
Left. Fuck you, Bao.
And now he's
Don't read that,
quivering.
please. Anyway,
What absurd
I don't know what happened, but we're still alive. The healers just need to spend some DCs healing. We're going
The
to another 2
rain shall
minutes soon.
presently be restored.
I know it stinks.
Jeez.
Calm down, we're going to just breathe. And 2 minutes. We're clean still. Is flat. Okay, great position. Let's craft your spots right now.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Find the tower. It's very important that we do this. If the tower fails, good position for.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Maybe we're not fucked. I don't know. Two-way fireball.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Oh my god.
I got Paran.
Okay.
Killed you, Bonnie.
300k, 270. I may have done my admit to
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Party stack, party, everyone in.
This is probably still doing it.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either
I'm trying to
side
do my
can
knit
come
so it's
up.
not during the burst and it's
Hold reverse, hold reverse.
Half time. Hold your burst.
How long does tech step take to
You know what? Just send it. Send that burst. That should be like almost there.
Yep. 2 minutes. Do it now.
Aaron, you must LB at the end.
Paran, LB whenever.
Do not underestimate the Arcadian!
I think it's
Yep.
it's
That's
over.
literally those 2 deaths right there.
Yep.
Unlucky.
Shit.
Woo! An official enraged death. Finally.
It's fucking.
Give me a sec.
Thank you, Paran. Accept that. Alright. We were at 230 and a half.
Yeah. I literally, like, I spent so much more time just fucking, my uptime was probably
Hello,
dog
I'm
shit
laughing.
during that, so I was just fucking healing. So,
Okay, Gavin, do you remember a specific point where you feel like you needed more help? Except when
Yeah, yeah.
Val's sabotaged the group.
No,
Okay,
no, I don't think so.
cool. If you
I-
feel like one, like just tell me. I can probably squeeze something.
Yeah.
I could
sounds good.
I could not have done my thing any later than that.
I will.
I almost died to the second one. Second gun. And I took 400k on the last one. So, cool. How long is your game?
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Now watch me ruin the
How the
kill
fuck?
How about
by getting the not puddles and not
at
knowing
the
which
very
tower
end?
to go to.
both Corb
Or
and
we're
Val
going
go
with the
in, or
tether,
we
but
all
we
go
never
in
get it.
just for the last hit?
Might be needed because
One hit shouldn't take over half of our health, even without miss.
it's 400k
Just
on
have
me,
to remember
so it would be like
when
50k.
if
we're
Paiku
gonna
gets
have
the
to count.
puddles and me don't, then we get counterclockwise priority.
That's so shit.
Cool.
Something wizards can do.
I pretty much kitchen sink the first one and then press my immunity.
Yeah, same.
The way the kitchen sink works is that all those things should still be active near the
After
end.
that, we have to remember which way to point the tether.
I also
it-
had a really stupid
is there
sound
like a-
during, like, at the start. Because I accidentally
I mean,
had
I am-
someone selected. I wasn't actually casting at the boss.
Okay. It happens. It's okay.
That's
yeah,
really
I'm
Okay, let's go again.
Are we
And
live
for
logging
the
or not?
No, me not.
Are we
No,
live logging or not?
no, not me.
It doesn't matter.
not live.
Yeah.
No.
If you
I kinda
don't
want
paddle,
to
you're
see,
the
like,
first.
how much
That's
it
not the case because Paiku has priority on that. So if Paiku, it can
Like
be
you
two
seriously need to
healers on
just
the
set
puddles.
yourself.
and then
Like
Kaiko
you
gets
keep talking about
counterclockwise.
this so much. Just get them yourself, like legit. Is there a
So we have to
difference?
keep an eye out on for Kaiko to get
Maybe I should.
the thing.
Genuinely, yeah.
Let's go.
But obviously not on this point.
Okay. For the very last hit of the very last tower, I'm gonna ask
That's what
everyone
messed me
to
up
go
the last time
inside
when
the
we
tower.
had it. It's like
I
one of
will-
the only times I
Okay.
ever had the tower.
I don't know if I'll be able to count properly,
The other day.
but yeah.
Sad part, I think the boss was at 12.9%, which is enough for a clear, but we have 2 weaknesses, so it can happen.
Yeah,
All right.
it happens. But we have the people who need to also do like some uptime stuff. At least me and Kaiki. Now we know better.
All right. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Let's make this clear better. Oh, food. Food check.
don't have it.
Repair check.
Wait, don't you use the rampart when you have the shared tank buster as well?
No. I use it on the merry-go-round tower. What do you put on the tower for?
My
Equip.
you really free mitigation and then the other mitigation that I'm not even sure works on the tower.
Okay.
Which
So I have Sheltron and Bulwark right now for
There's another problem.
the tower, and that seems to be fine.
So that'd be camo for me.
Valley got punched at half HP when he took the tank off the tower.
Only
Yeah,
half.
186k HP. Well, it's a little bit more than half. But it's pretty much 60% HP, and he takes 272,000 hit.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't think that he would need healing because, you know.
Well, during the merry-go-round, he's still getting auto attack.
Oh, merry-go-round.
Oh, the stampede.
Getting
Okay.
the whole way through.
Yeah.
I can get that.
Well, maybe I can spare something for you there too.
Just to make attention.
Yeah.
On the merry-go-round, I rampart camo core, and that's
Wait, what's the third one?
Corundum. The 25-second one. I used both 90s and 25.
Yeah.
Camouflage is the good one for you, right?
I used them early though, which is why I
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it.
but your command will never apply.
Didn't it?
Nope.
Shit.
It's not going to do it, so you fucked up on pressing your buttons.
I was about to say, like, I use the equivalent of camouflage corundum.
Yeah. But yours was up for the last.
But that means for the towers. That way I can just go 40% plus rampart at the end.
Yeah,
And
the
then-
Stampede Tower is not the like actual tank towers in Rage. Is that what you're talking about?
I think so.
Change one.
Hmm.
No difference.
I forgot the tether. Wow.
Yeah. So there were some missed buttons that wouldn't be otherwise. Sorry, well, let's do it again. The gaping. Yes. Fix it. Or fading. Makes you both.
Where do you take the header up?
Use
and
juice.
you
Oh,
go-
yeah. You'll be pissing right into your mouth.
Oh my goodness.
Yikes forever.
Yeah, that's a yikes forever.
Bye.
for sure.
You know the flower meme.
Yikes forever.
And just let him
At long
die.
last, the decisive match against the
Oh, I need to get it out.
champion.
I need to show you guys the
Will
meme.
the challenger triumph and
Sounds
seize the tyrant's
absolutely
throne?
lunatic.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
An axe. Inside.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
No soul. And sight. And axe.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Ja, goed net winkel is via Willis.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Probably I have some different stuff.
How about this?
No.
Tango line. 30 minutes of this song. It feels like.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks.
Yeah,
He knows
it's
no
the
mercy,
best
and he's never
Stack.
tasted defeat.
No! You can't click it off. Stack, stack.
Type of bully.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
sword.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Axe. And then scythe. Again. And then axe.
Such
And then sword.
ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
3 minutes incoming.
More XP.
2 minutes.
Bell time. Oops.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's
Bill
reach.
is in. Everyone else out.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Healers in. Oh, no, man.
I will not yield my throne.
You have arrived at your destination.
What a display of power! He's
Sorry, there was
unleashed
too many
the full
Ubers.
might of the behemoth!
Yes. In the split.
Now fall.
And pop.
Can't pop that behind you.
No, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I'm going for guy. Excellent. And so
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oh shit, yeah.
now this is where the clip function is like really good.
Yeah.
Honestly, CBA right now. Go for another pull.
Are you sure? No.
Are you sure?
That's exactly. I think that's essential that we know what happens.
You're right, because it's consistently on Gavi status for some reason. Let's go watch.
Yeah, clip.
Just dump it in that new raid or later general. Or
Or you asked the partner.
yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, but it was
Stream! Stream!
So I stayed. So you moved really late, so I stayed behind and took a double down. I tried to stay on top of you.
Yeah, I was afraid getting this thing. You know, I was afraid.
Yeah, so you stay behind there. I took a double down. Took a damage down, sorry. That's the snapshot. And you were still moving.
Yeah.
Like, the moment that third puddle hits, you go in a straight line to where you have to go. Just drop everything, like... I almost get seduced by the siren's call of getting that last global in, but I can't. I just stop what I'm doing and just go for it in a straight line. And you have to be pretty fucking quick. It's pretty relentless.
Yeah, I just don't understand how, like, would my tether, like, kill Bali at all?
Yeah, because you're not at the wall, which means it's too far to the right. So
the thing is,
and
it's
then mine
kind of
clips
like visually weird is that you can see the tether on you, and then you can think it's at the wall, but it actually is not, like I said earlier, because it's in the fade out animation. When it's in the fade out, it's already locked, and you can still see it. It's really quick.
Oh, what is that stream? What is there like Discord?
No, it's already over.
Oh,
That was a Bali Discord stream, yes.
We missed it.
Probably bigger. Raider General. Slowbro, that's the name. There you go. See, it's pink as well, just like that. You don't know the old Slowbro meme? Like. Where is it? There it is. Holy moly. Time to resurrect something from its tomb. Covered in spiders.
Oh my god, yes. Just in case.
Hey guys, Happy New Year's!
Yeah, exactly.
Powered by Internet Explorer.
What was the evolution called again?
Slow Bro, Slow King, which one are you on about?
Thank you. That's good.
The intellectual.
That was like a really smart one in the second Pokemon movie.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So that's specific. Can you put the link down?
Yeah, let's pull.
That's the second Pokemon movie in the fucking cinema.
Countdown.
Never forget.
Oh, right, it was a mission.
It was measure who missed the stream, not power.
Yeah. You mentioned chat and I thought, okay. It's power.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Show me your foot. What's that?
Sword. Sight.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Not funny, Cat.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Also, you underestimate your human thing.
What?
There is much
Your
more
humor.
to come.
About
The
it.
sense of humor.
About it. Over or underestimate it?
You underestimate. That was funny.
Maybe.
Zord. Then Sight.
Sense of humor comes with a way of looking at the world. That's so. Little glow behind
Oh, the
him.
challenger's holding their
It's
own.
all over.
Civilization's falling because I fucked up my GCDs.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed
Yep.
myself
2 minutes.
so. How about this?
Say nothing.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon.
Counter.
What is he going to do with all those
Counter
weapons?
attack. Axe. And then sword. Oh no, that's fine.
Pray for the
I'm so sorry. It's all over.
Such ferocity.
I had my
Is rooted
fucking
in
toe in that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just always on healer.
Ah.
Pay
Check the
attention
boss
after
out.
on.
I'm looking. My eyes are wide open.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Axe, then scythe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Scythe. Axe. And sword.
I saw that. I saw that
Oh,
double
the
back.
challengers holding their own.
Okay. Ready for the tuninata. Should be around now.
It has been a long time
No
since
idea.
I've
My
enjoyed
team is
myself so.
5 seconds ahead of everyone.
That is good at it, bro.
How about
Too global
this?
that very first might too many puppets. Nice global. Bro.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I don't know.
Liquid nerf or spread?
Spread.
Or sight blindness?
Hello, basics.
What's that?
Reality.
Sight blindness is
Sight
when you it's a
No
No,
more
like
Sounds
that,
like
right.
blindness.
Don't we just call that tunnel
Right
vision?
there. What the hell?
it's when you have the crispy angles and it looks like a fucking axe and it's not.
As
That's
like
the sight
sword,
blind.
I beg your pardon. What is
sword,
he going to
counter
do with
clock,
all
axe.
those weapons?
a scythe, axe, axe, then sword,
Such ferocity.
and then sight.
The champion is ruthless indeed.
Spread and do your thing.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Very fast bunny running at a pretty nice speed.
The tyrant.
Man, I
alters
just
his
joked
own
about
beauty
it and
even
I
more
fucking
tyrannical
almost
than
did it.
before.
Thought it was an axe, the last one.
Oh, that was some really scary stuttering.
Okay, it's minute of 2 time, not minute of 1. Even though he says only 1, it's minute of 2.
Okay, buddy. I'll tell him.
There's a dog choke there somewhere.
It's clearing out my DPS. This guy could do more. Still not fitting.
Because we can't use a black mage.
You've got to be squidding me. It's fine.
A
I'm not
direct
bursting
hit,
in here anyway.
but they're still standing.
Mill is in.
Know the
So
folly
those 3 double
of
damage down.
challenging me unenhanced.
Very. But again, I don't burst here, so.
Healers in.
Critical sound, what the fuck?
I will not yield
Just want
my
someone released so
throne.
I don't have to pay.
I accidentally jumped to Taiko, it was like a little train.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Well,
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Oh
it's
shit.
over. It's over.
Yeah, it is.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I think that's right.
Yeah, let's just reset. Oh, it's right time.
Oh,
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Yes.
I didn't have a view.
I do.
I think we can see that on Muffin's stream as well, since they were next to me.
Ooh, I don't know. I have weird angles.
really charring hearing myself back.
Crispy muffin angles. Yeah.
What? Crispy muffin angles. Jesus.
Crispy angles.
Kentucky Fried Muffin.
Vic is streaming. Victor is Discord streaming.
Why
Thank
does
you.
it never tell me anymore?
If you have streamer mode on, it doesn't give you any alerts.
I don't have shit.
Right, this is right before.
How did it call?
I'm on my spot. Outside, corner.
Yep.
Pretty much as
Copy.
right as can be. I see Byron is here though. I think it's Byron being slow.
First play.
But I don't know. It's really hard to see.
You know, you can see the lines. They don't clip you.
I think it's the upper court.
This, yeah. It looks like
Oh.
from the opposite side. Because that's what Param was saying earlier, that if you both die if it's the other person from here on the same side.
Aren't you meant to be further out than that?
The thing is, I'm not across from Vic.
No, you just need to
Well,
be in the
diagonally
middle,
across.
but like a little bit up or down depending on the portal.
Wait. What marker are you? This is number 3.
Like, I'm 2, so we're not diagonally opposed to each other, so it's not...
Kov is dying on number 2, and Vic is dying on number 3.
Maybe it was just multiple fuck ups
Yeah.
and one of the.
But that's the
Vic is
thing,
in
like the,
corners.
yeah, like it means that the tethers on the opposite side are doing something that is killing people on the other side. Like the what you said, Bali, about like don't they need to go further out? No, they need to be in the middle and just sidestep on the side that is safe from the fucking portal. Like if you run way too far forward, there is no safe zone on the other side because it's a tiny fucking triangle. Otherwise, like always. Anyway. Does that make sense? Yeah, look at it.
Kov, I really think it's about the opposite tethers.
Yeah.
If the opposite tethers are not properly aligned and like maxed and stuff, they will hit you. And since I didn't die, it's not my tether, otherwise we would have clipped each other.
Right.
And so, yeah, it's the opposite.
Put on Pokeball.
So everyone should go back to just check the raid plan, the exact positioning for those.
Yeah,
It's
like the raid plan is not gonna help you. Just look at some bots or something just to see like where you need to stand, because it is quite precise for the tethers as well. I know that like some of my deaths were like the last one was definitely just me either lagging back or just like my brain lagging back. I'm not entirely sure because I even got hit by the fucking AoEs. I did clip it just in case, but it's just like the other times I could have sworn I was on the right spot at the right time, but I still died. So it's just like we need to double check that the tethers are doing what they're supposed to.
Outside of the market, right?
Yeah, so do I.
Wow.
Like, I go on the outside of like, directly on the outside of the corner.
Like I go there. Yeah, not inside the marker. I go on the corner of the marker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, literally go.
But it's usually not that tight.
Well, it depends on how
I
much
don't
the tether is. Like if they are staying really far down or really far up, like that's still like that still does quite a lot when it on the opposite side. Like it doesn't affect this side as much, but
Alright, it's literally in that picture. Like that picture I put in the new raid. That's where I stand and it worked out fine. If I'm closer, I tend to die.
For the tethers, I might have
I slipped while I was looking at the fucking thing. Yeah. Welcome back, partner. Luckily the PC was already right time.
Right?
I looked up.
Yeah.
Raid time.
Oh,
Raid.
I heard
Not
right.
raid.
I was like,
No.
are we going back in?
We're going back in.
Locked in.
So you want next?
Frank can't go far.
No, thank you. I did it before
Ah.
raid.
I did it before raid as well, just to try and get some extra gear.
Oh, that reminds me of I forgot to spend the Tom's me farm.
Oh, yeah.
FPS. Um,
Next raid day. Sounds great.
Such a funny. I have made art. I'll post it in. Alright, well, let's get it next time.
well, was that about the stream?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, it was.
Bye-bye! And don't forget, High Guard out, 5 days. Can't wait to play it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
by the
okay.
creators of Apex Legends and other things. Titanfall.
Next raid is Friday. Yes,
Yeah.
Friday.
Yes.
See
In
you on
2 days.
Friday.
Ah,
Okay.
thanks for raid.
Have a good
Bye.
evening.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Good
Nice
night.
raid. Good night.
done.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, not 100% sure what Gabby was saying there about thingy, but I think she was saying like don't need to be more outside. Was she talking about the marker or peoples or the tether peoples? Because I think if you are the tether peoples, you do need to be, you know, way on the outside, like at the very edge, basically. Just don't fall off, right? But if you are that other dudes, then well, you do need to be very, but not necessarily more than what they were. Don't know. It's sometimes hard when people are saying like, and especially when they reference something someone else said before. It's like, well, what were we talking about that time? It's very reminds me of the other day when we were discussing strats for something, and then it was like people were like, okay, yes, let's do it like that. And like Vic was drawing some painting, and then it ended up being that people were having a different idea of what. Oh yeah, what's the Surfer Bros with the puddle placements? Something. The red puddle placement thingy. I was like, yeah, me was just saying like you know, it's people are having a different idea clearly of what is being said. Not of like how to resolve the mechanic necessarily, but like what is being said, and they're like, oh, okay, when something else says like let's do it like this, and then you say, people just say okay, like do they actually understand what is being said? Because it doesn't seem like it when people are doing it a different way than what is being discussed, and it happens like all the time. I mean, just get really like when it's like, okay, we agree on doing it this way, and then yeah, we were using paint, but people still not doing it the same way, and like people just say yams like that's yeah, like we understand, but think people are understanding it in a different way. What is being said, right? That happens. I feel like a lot, and not just like being said, but like the painting as well. Like you might think of it in a different angle or something. Like, especially like, that's the thing even with raid plans. You look at a raid plan, and the raid plan only shows one scenario of a thing, and then you think like this is how it always goes, and then there's like another pattern or something, and then you realize like, wait, where's the slide for that? Obviously you can't have like every single pattern, right? They can't make like patterns for every single potential possible way to resolve or how the mechanic might resolve itself, but it's just confusing sometimes and gets me a little bit like, oh, what's the way to describe it, like uneasy when like people are like saying like, yeah, I'm just do it like this, and then I'm like, wait, did they actually get what's being said? Did Mew even get what's being said? Because I feel like there's a lot of things are not very clear right now. Not with this mechanic, yeah, as such, but with that mechanic and like communication in general. It can be very confusing. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with these markers, or like not as such these markers, but what's going on with the tether situation. Like me never ever basically dying to the tether thingy, or the standing on the corner, but some people are dying more than others, and then that might be the fault of other people. But it's then you could be like, oh well, if this person is always dying, are they standing in the wrong place? But then is it just happenstance that the person killing them on the other side happens to get paired with them like regularly? But we don't know, like, but we never dying to it. Well, never is not true necessarily, but very rarely have we ever died to the positioning, since like we kind of early off frog of that mechanic. But yeah, it's like if you have someone doing it wrong on the other side. So even if Gevi is like often dying there, it's not necessarily like their fault. It's the, but is the other person on the other side always like the same person killing them, or what's the deal? We don't know. Good replay, that's true. Oh, Tombstone has. Me didn't know. Me know FF Logs has like a replay. We used it before when I think we were doing some ultimates and stuff, like DSR or something. We used the FF Logs replay. Didn't know Tombstone has it as well. I mean, not really use Tombstone much, like it's kind of like what's the point of Tombstone when you have like FF Logs? What does Tombstone actually give you besides like telling people's prog? Don't know, haven't really looked into Tombstone features. Perhaps there's a lot more to it. Better replay system, okay. Well, me wouldn't say me know how to read logs, or at least like not in a very fast manner. Like it would be slow for me to read the logs. Also, it would be potentially slow for me. Also, it's slow for you to analyze something, especially if you don't know what's happening. Like what's wrong with how sometimes even like how the mechanic actually resolves. You just know your positions of where to go and stuff. You don't necessarily, like a lot of times in this game, you don't need to even think about the actual how it works. Just like it's just like coded in your brain, stand here, stand there, and then stand there, like depending on this and that. And then actually thinking about, wait, how does the mechanic actually work? Comes after, usually for me. Just tap rock point on FL outsider. Yeah. Well, probably maybe people who made Tombstone or whatever had different ideas of what they wanted, like the features they wanted from FF Logs, and then FF Logs wasn't doing those things. Perhaps they even don't know how you request stuff from FF Logs, but perhaps FF Logs didn't want to do that kind of stuff. But they do provide the data, right? So anyone can make something like Tombstone, right? Because it's public API, you can pull stuff from FF Logs. It's made by FFlog creator? Okay, then yeah, I don't know. Perhaps it was like a political thing. If there's other people involved and like what... You know, in FFlogs they have to have like polls of like what should we do about this or that boss, like you know, their rankings or whatever. Boss of Archon. We don't know about Archon really, but like Archon, for WoW at least, sub-creation was like that thing that they basically, like, Archon just bought or whatever, they bought like a sub-creation, which was like the thing people used for the same thing that people use Archon for now. Archon own, oh, okay, so they own also FFlogs. Okay. Interesting. Because they also own sub-creation now, or they... Like, if you want to get M+ talents or whatever, you know, based on what's used in the highest keys, you used to go to sub-creation, and now you go to Archon, because Archon bought out sub-creation. I mean, I'm still more a fan, honestly, of the... how sub-creation was. It felt more like, you know... The Archon thing just feels a little bit too, like, too zoomery, you know? Like, it's got all this, it's made to be, like, super stylish and stuff. The old sub-creation was more like, you know, around root stuff. It's just, you know, something making, like, something technical making it, you know? And then the Archon stuff looks like it's just especially because they have, like, a bunch of games there. It doesn't feel so, But we still use it, obviously, because how else we gonna get, like, talents and stuff? Not gonna make my own builds in M+ or whatever. We like sub-creation more, though. That's what Hope is saying, is we think it was better as well, don't know if it was better, but it was felt more authentic. And then Archon is just... It feels kind of like Curse, you know? It's like one of these big game companies, you know, like that buy up everything, and then they have like every game under their thing, and it just doesn't feel like it's not made for this. It's not made by the people who play the game for, you know, as a thing for the players anymore. It's like made by, now it's provided by some company, even if it might be even the same people working on it from before. Not that sub-creation potentially needed like a whole lot of people working on it, because it's probably kind of a small thing, right? They just pull like that. Again, they just pull API stuff, just like Tombstone. Although that game I think pulls from Blizzard APIs, right? Like actual official APIs, whereas Tombstone is pulling from FFlogs APIs. Speaking of, you wanna see? We'll be working on a new update to the model. It's not done. Do you wanna see like the current iteration version of it? That's like a work in progress version of it. There was actually another Neon before that had issues, and now there's like there's a new version that doesn't have issues. It has issues, okay, but it doesn't have the really bad issues that the previous Neon had. That me was actually already thinking about if we should show people's. Okay, let me see if it loads even, like... Hope nothing bad happens. Let me actually, just in case, let me like... hide this just to see if anything weird happens, okay? Okay. So, ignore the tail and things. Also, there's a lot of things right now that we want to change about it, but it has the sculpt now and the skin. There's a couple issues. So for example, also the shading, we don't like the current shading. The colors look off, so we're gonna probably change that. And also there was a small issue, or it's a big issue, but think it like doubled the C+ that we used. doubled up on it for the chest, so the chest is currently like too big. It's not supposed to be like that big. But in the C plus that we had, I think it's got to do with this one bug. Like it's a C plus. It's not sure if it can be classified as a bug, but it's a C plus thing with what was it? C plus and Brio. It's related to Brio. And oh yeah, the eyes also aren't moving probably right now because they. Let me see. They need to be turned on here somewhere. Because we changed a little bit the way that the current model, or the newer version of the model, uses what do you call it? It uses the eye bones as well as the blend shapes for eye tracking movements. So it does like both. It does both the. It moves like the eyelid stuff or whatever. There's also a little glitch with those, with the top eyelid stuff at the moment. So there's still quite a bit of work, but this neon now has the like. Let me see. It has the sculpt now at least, so. So I'm thinking to do like the colors more similar to the old model, and going back a little bit on the shaders to make it more bright. And we need to fix the blend shape stuff with the like tracking of the around the mouth, because the mouth is a little. Currently it has some issues where it opens too much. It opens a little bit like. Let me see. It shouldn't be opening as much. It should be more like the chin moving, like the jaw, but not the mouth as much. But it moves more the mouth, and the mouth also moves too much up, which is another issue with the blend shapes. We have to redo some blend shape stuff to make it more better. But it does have the skin and the sculpt now on this version, which is cool. But it needs a fair bit more work to make it. But at least it doesn't have the big issue it had the other day, like a previous version of it had this thing where around the mouth there was like weird shadows and stuff going on, which has to do with blend shape normals, and we don't fully understand. We tried asking AI for help, like, please, what's going on here? And then the AI is telling me all this stuff about recalculating the normals, and then we try to do that, and then it breaks everything, and then we're going back on that, and then we try to recalculate only some of the normals, like the face parts, and then it kind of worked, but it didn't actually fix the issue really. And we tried a bunch of different things, including stuff that fixed it last time, but it didn't really fully fix it. But now what we ended up doing like last night was something that did fix it. So now it's good-ish. But it's still gonna change like a bunch of things about it. Including the tracking is gonna around the mouth and stuff is gonna be better. But this version has like way better way better mouth, like teeth and tongue is better than the last version. Even though the mouth tracking is a bit weird at the moment. Especially when we try to smile, it does like a weird thing where it pulls up the entire mouth. And something's wrong with the eyes, where the eye lids or the eyebrows, like they kinda track in a very weird way with this yarn. And also there's something with the, what do you call this? The eye thingy. The eyebrows? No, not the eyebrows, the eye... What do you call them in English? we call ritsi in Finnish. Yeah, it is improved in some ways and feels like the... Well, I don't know. What do you think about the color stuff? Like, isn't it better the way the other neon is in a way it's like more bright and toony, and this neon looks a little bit too realistic-ish, or what? Feels like it looks a bit too realistically to me with the colors, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what we've been thinking too. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is probably switch them out. Is make the colors more samey to the other version. Yeah, that's what we're thinking too. It's too shadowy, too realistic, too like don't know. It starts to look a little plasticky or something when it's so realistic, the shaders and stuff. So we're gonna tune back on those and go back more to a little bit more toony shaders to get like more color, more light on it and stuff. Although the realistic shader might be good for some other parts of the model, like for example the clothes. There's like a clothes shader as well, which is what we're using. And we think the cloth looks better with the clothes shader, so that's like gonna be an improvement. That's gonna be kind of nice, I think so. But we'll see once we actually finish it, but it needs quite a bit more work because we have to basically go back to this very beginning and restart the whole thing to fix some of the things, including like, well, there might be a way to fix the chest size to make it smaller by just scaling it down, but we don't know the exact we probably have to go back all the way to C+ and fix it there. Yeah, it's been a very long time. It was supposed to work and fix, like, get the whole new model set up before the raid tier came out, but then there was so much stuff and we kept like procrastinating and pushing it further and doing other stuff, and then the raid came out and we didn't have a new model, and so we decided to just go with the old model, which is still better. The old model even now is still better than the new model at this very moment, methinks. But the new model has potential for when it's ready. Let me see. Reload scene should bring back the old neon, which has, okay, the old neon has the better colors for sure, methinks. It's a little bit less realistic, like some of the stuff, but less realistic seems better with this color at least. And then, yeah, the chest size for some reason is, yeah, the chest size looks weird on the other. Like, why is it? I think it doubled on the chest size because it's taking like both the C+ for both the Muna and the IVCS Muna, even though in the game it doesn't do that, which is kind of a bug because don't know if you've had to deal with that with YAB and stuff, because it's kind of a YAS thing, where if you're using YAS since like the start of Dawn trailer or whatever, using like the what do you call them, like if you use the official YAB or Rua C+ stuff that they've like provided, the breast stuff works in a weird way where if you go into cheapos, it would like just basically delete your entire chest C+, and then like it wouldn't apply at all in cheapos, and then it would do the same after there was an update to, what was it, heals, simple heals got an update that added the what do you call the feature, the live pause, right? So the live pause basically just ripped Brio code and then made it always active in the game, and that just made the chest size always basically not applied at the things didn't apply correctly, right? Is the point what we're trying to make. And what you have to do to fix it already previously, but especially after that, because it would only not work in cheapos, And then after the Simple Hills live pose feature, it stopped working as well in the live game because of live pose. So what you had to do was double the sizes, not on the one thing, but you had to copy the sizes from, was it the IVCS Mune, and put them in the regular Mune, and then it would look correct in all situations, I think. Something like that. And doing that seems to have basically applied both now in Blender and stuff. So if you use that same C+, it's gonna basically give you the double the increase, because it's using both the increases. Because that's how it's supposed to work, but it doesn't work in C+, because C++ has like, not sure if it's called a bug, or if it could be called a bug or whatever. They did recently add something. I was reading about this from who was the creator of Yab was talking about it before on Discord or something, and they were yapping about how it has to do with C+, not using bone propagation or something it's called, and so they added it as an option. But when we tried the bone propagation option, it didn't actually work to fix the issues, or we just doubled the values, basically copied the values over to the other bones, and then that fixed it. But now that does actually break it now for exporting to Blender and stuff using those same scales. So I'm likely gonna fix that. Well, that it has to have to fix it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to go. Might be able to just scale it down kind of manually, that one part, and see if that does it. But to find the right size is gonna be kind of hard potentially. We'll see later. Would be nice to get it done, like fully updated before we finish the entire tier, because we don't know if we're gonna stream again for like a million months after we finish raids. Where there's still gonna be pre-clears and stuff, right? So, but one thing that bugs me actually is on the YouTube channel there is the clear we have of FRU, and on that we have like the oldest, like what. Basically the oldest version of the model, which is really bad. Like, talking about the colors, like the old model had like really bad colors, like really bad shaders, so it looks pretty bad compared to the more recent stuff. Like this model has like good shader stuff, but the new has kind of good stuff, but it's we're gonna change it to be more like this. I mean, after raid here, we don't do Criterion though. We don't never done really much Criterion stuffs. Think they made a group in the static before for Criterion in a previous Criterion, but it was I think it has some people from what was it, the previous peoples. Some of the people from the static before half the static changed. At least one person from there, I think is in that Criterion static. Not sure if the Criterion static still exists. But we're probably not gonna do Criterion unless Samnia asks me to join them, then we might do it, but we'll see. Like if Paran asks me to join. But probably not. Could be interesting to try someday. Some Criterion Savage contents. Better to avoid content. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of okay to have like breaks from content though. Like when you have raids and then you do raids for, you know, get some gear. Perhaps like the optimal time to do the raid is to do enough to get the achievement, right? To get the 10 clears, and then last time people wanted to do it until we get like second or third weapons. We don't remember. Was it like second alt weapons? So we got we don't remember what we did exactly, but I think we did like 16 clears what's the idea to get weapons, like more weapons or more books for weapons. Believe we all got the weapon there, and then we got every now and a second weapon and enough books to buy a third weapon. I think that was the idea, or something like that. Plus of potentially. Was there some kind of system? Did we have a system for the boxes versus raw weapon drops? Don't remember. Because some people... Oh yeah, no, we did not. Because some people ended up getting a bunch of weapons. And for example, me didn't get like hardly any weapons. So then they eventually just gave me like an extra weapon box or something. This person was a high... And then all you have no reason to do it anymore because older friends get caught. Other friends. Yeah. Oh, where's that? Ten kill, yeah, 10 kill it me think is optimal, so get the achievement and then like okay, it's like yeah, it's nice to get alt weapons and alt gear. But maybe you don't need to gear all the alts, you know? Like ideally we get like a summoner book as a second weapon. We wanna get dancer weapon obviously, but then like as a second weapon potentially like summoner book and machinist would be nice. So just in case we end up playing like casters for some reason, right? Then we have a summoner book, which is and the other weapon, yeah, machinist is like a comfy pick as well. Although I'm getting more comfy with dancer as well, so that's not like just ignore the dance partner that we forgot. But we're getting more comfy with dancer playing it this tier because we didn't really play it before. Yeah, we kind of would like to get machinist weapon just cause yeah, we like machinist. It's really fun to play and it's very comfy. That would be like a thing. You factory partner tricks. Oh, sad. Oh. Yeah, that was kind of cringe. We forgot the dance partner, and then chat has to tell me literally like it was tricks who said to me like, "Where's your dance partner?" And we're like, "Oh," and then we put the dance partner. I was just hoping they don't notice that we just applied dance partner. Nobody said anything, but then it kind of like sidetracked my brain. My cat brain went into cat mode and was like, forgot what to do with the mechanic after. I was thinking about the dance partner thing, but like, yeah, guess we would not have cleared that pool anymore because of that dance partner missing. Like that's kind of a big deal, right? But then again, I don't know if we had other issues going on. Hopefully we had other issues going. Let's see. Like if I was so desperate would die. Oh yes. Well, we don't know. We did have like because we had that one pool that was like 0 point some percent, and we don't remember. It was like around 1% pool, and like enrage. And there was something going wrong. I think we had some deaths on that pool. That wasn't the pool where we didn't have dance partner, but the enrage pool. Yeah, so we had some. Yeah, we had something going wrong. I think we had some deaths and stuff. But that would have been it, right? For sure, if we didn't have. You have to LB bar. Yeah, Vic is. Well, it makes sense for Baron to do it, right? Because of, at least Vic said some reasons about Viper GCDs, and also because they have dance partner. So that's a like, so Vic should be doing like not pricing it, right? If it's bigger, like it's a bigger loss for like the same reason why you apply dance partner to the Viper over the Dragoon is kind of like, and especially because the Viper has the dance partner. Like they would even without the dance partner, it would be better, right, for the Dragoon to do it. And then, especially because they had dance partner, that the Dragoon should be doing it, right? They actually fixed LB. Fixed it out. How do you mean fix it? Like, you mean like it not waste your, you know, not make you locked in doing it and losing uptime. Yeah, that is it's kind of bad, I suppose. We don't have to really deal with that because we don't do LBs, because we're playing. First, we was playing before caster, and then now we're playing fish range, which is even less likely to use LB. At least caster sometimes uses LB, like in DSR, caster used LB, and then in we used caster LB also, I think on Deep Blue, the extremes. I think we used it there at some point on that end or whatever. Not sure. And then, but it's like, it's very niche when you use it for anything else than melee, or if you progging and use it for a healer or a tank LB. It's very rare to use it, especially like, yeah, that's the thing, like as fish range is like even less likely you're gonna have to use it. So we never really have to worry about LB whatsoever. Yeah, so that's where we use the caster. You got a fish? Congrats. We have a fish emote. Oh. There's fish moly, that's a global emote. Fish range. Well, remember that in DSR you could kinda use fish range LB to cover for a dead caster or something, right? on the meteor thingy or whatever it was, we had to kill something. We had to kill meteors or some kind of stuff that was around the arena, and then you could hit all three. Like, you could hit all three on north. Yeah, it is worse than the caster, right? Because you do have to aim it, you have to pre-position for it, basically. It's definitely worse, but it works the same if you do position for it. Yeah, you're done if you're not already ready for it. Like, you have to be really fast, but you can do it. That's all we have on that. You can do it. Let me remember you doing it at least. Don't know if me ended up doing, because we switched, right? You were doing me was playing Summoner before when we did DSR, and then you were playing Machinist, and then later we did, switched, and you played Picto, and then me was playing Machinist. So me do remember you doing it before, and also me remember potentially me might have tried doing it as well at some point. Not sure. In some case, at which point it's probably a wipe enemy out, right? Because if you have to do it, then if the caster is dead, then you're probably gonna wipe at that point enemy out. I don't know. We still haven't cleared DSR though. It's kind of sad. It's depressing even to think about it. Oh, and about going potentially back at some point in the future. But Baron's gonna have to find like don't know how many replacements next time. And it would really need like a time frame when there isn't anything coming out. No, well, you said there's Criterion, but the Ultimate is also kind of like soonish. Not like soon, but it's kind of soonish. Isn't that? There is Ultimate, right? It's not. Is it confirmed? that there's gonna be ultimate? Or is it not confirmed? Do we know anything about the ultimate? Or is it just like nothing? New planet, oh no. Confirmed with Square Enix is dodgy. That's true. Well, we're probably not touching Criterion, most likely. Relic, well, you probably need a Relic, right? Potentially for that. Do you need a Relic for the ultimate, or is it gonna be better to have the Relic, or is it gonna be better to have the Savage Weapon? Because isn't the Savage Weapon usually better than the new Relic? What's the deal there? Isn't the Relics usually only good as a when it gets synced later, like level sync? Last Relic, it's not. Is it not Last Relic that's gonna be coming out? Relic is only good when you don't need it. Yeah, that's my understanding. Is it's only good as an eye level sync thing when, you know, eventually you're looking at the biz list for the old Dawn Trail Ultimates, and then you're bringing up the Dawn Trail Relics. Because we don't remember using any relics in Ultimate, like in the when we were doing, what was it we were doing? FRU? We use relics there? I don't think so. I don't think so. But me remember the Ultimate gave a better weapon than the Savage weapon. On patch, or think so. I think we did it on patch, didn't we? But well, it took us quite a while to do it, but we did clear it before like a new tier or anything. How it's sinking, yams. 3 meld slots. Does it? Isn't it? Oh, that was me. Isn't it just you get to pick, like, at least in Manderville we got to pick our stats, and you got like a bit more stats on it. But don't think you even get melds on it. It's just stats you get to pick, that you get more stats. Oh, savage. We don't know. We'll see. I'm a little worried about Ultimate because of don't know. It's just a vibe, or just some stuff that was said before. Makes me wonder if there's gonna be some issues with that, with the group. Hopefully everything goes well, and then we get to do the new Ultimate together with Erenia, and there isn't anything happening. Too much time. It does take a lot of time. I can imagine it's gonna be potentially even more time this time around. We don't know. Depends how difficult it is as well, right? Because the Ultimate difficulty does vary a lot, doesn't it? With well, obviously, like, some of the old stuff is is easier now than it used to be. But as well, like people also say like some of the ultimates like for example, people saying that FRU was a fair bit easier than like both DSR and top. Well, we didn't actually, when we did prog DSR, it wasn't on patch. So that's what we're wondering is how is it gonna keep going further down in difficulty, then it would be potentially make it not take as long to prog spot. FRU was nice. We liked the FRU. Although there was some negative vibes at times, but I think that's kind of part of it. Don't know. When you say a month, do you mean like a month of actual pull time as like raid time, or a month of what time? Because a month of actual pull time, how long would that be with our yams? Yams. It would probably take us quite a while. I don't know, you'd have to check the tombstone or whatever for how many weeks it took us to kill the actual boss, but it took a very long time, like it went into like Christmas and stuff or whatever it was. It took us quite a long time to kill the boss when we did FRU. But that depends also a lot on like how much you raid, right? Like how much, like if you say a month, is like is that like someone might raid like 10 hours a day. That's gonna be like way more proc time and play time. We don't remember when average is out. Well, we don't know about that. Like if you have like a more hardcore group that does like, you know, the same days with like way more hours, like obviously you're gonna stop when you finish, but we do like 3 hours and that's it when we raids. We've been raiding most days since this stuff came out, but there is we did have some days we had to take off because of people having things to do. Yeah, it's like you're not yeah, that's what we're saying, but like it depends what we're talking about. If we're talking like a month, if it takes a month, are we talking like actual playtime, a month of playtime, or a month of like, you know, because if you do raid like 10 hours a day and you're doing every single day raids, then you would be done a lot faster, but then yes, you would like, well, it might be somewhat, it has benefits and not benefits, right? If you're raiding, like the less you raid, I feel like it's perhaps you get less burnout, but you also will have more of like kind of de-rusting. I feel like the more raid days and stuff you have of not saying like more how many raid days in total, right? It's like every day you go in, especially if there's been any days in between, you feel a little bit more rusty of it. And doing more hours in one sitting will like, well, I don't know. Because sometimes we had also the opposite effect, kind of like where you get more rusty the longer you are there, even if it's not that many hours. Like the raid night starts with good pulls and then it just gets worse towards the end of the night. Even though we don't even do many hours. No. Yeah. Ultimate is like Savage is one thing. We never done hardcore any of this, but Savage would be done fast enough if you were doing it. If you were doing that, but Savage would be done fast enough that it wouldn't be like really straining. But if you're talking Ultimate, it would be potentially very straining to do a lot of hours every day for so long. Because yes, you do finish faster earlier, but it will be way more burnout from doing that, right? Yeah, Ultimate is it's potentially good to not do that many hours, but it can take a long time to finish that. But if you're not doing that many hours, it's not too bad, right? As long as the vibe is okay, because that's another big factor. Me thinks is like what kind of vibe is there, because it can feel like it's taking a lot longer if people are being like very negative and stuff. At least it affects me a lot when people are being very negative. It like catches on, makes me feel uneasy. But then you do need some kind of discipline as well, potentially, and not just like we have sometimes in raid we have people just start yapping in the middle of the pool because it's the easy part of the fight, but it's actually not. Like it is easy, kind of like if people are focusing, like it's fine typically, but then when we're yapping about something, people easily lose focus and do just like forgot about looking at something, or even like you might not even hear a call or something for a mechanic. Oh my god, this gate always what's the word? It doesn't scares me. It doesn't really startles me, but it like alerts me like, oh, is there something here? And it's always me running in circles. Well, me wouldn't mind doing more hours, like you did say that to people. I think on multiple occasions that would be like something we would like is doing more hours, because it feels like doing 3, it just feels like we could go for quite a bit more. When we were doing DSR, we did a fair bit more hours. I think we did 5. Not sure. It's been a while. Just the problem is like there's other people who can't do more hours because they have jobs and stuff, so they can't like get here much earlier. Like people coming home from jobs and then they can't get here earlier than when we start, or like much earlier, and then people needing to go to bed because there's work tomorrow or whatever. So they can't stay for longer than we do right now. So then we can't do more than our 3 hours currently. Except Paran brought up a possibility of us doing like more hours on like weekdays or whatever, weekends rather, when there isn't anything. So we guess like Friday and Saturday Or like, yeah, like even Sunday, like you could you could start earlier, right? People could start earlier. Friday people could potentially go longer, and then Saturday could do both, like start earlier and go longer, and then on Sunday you could start earlier and not go longer if people are like available and like they don't have jobs in the weekends. But we don't do that right now, but Baron was bringing up the possibility that we could be doing that. And I feel like that could be a good compromise to get more hours, because we don't do that much. Well, at least me would be down to do more on the weekends or whenever, honestly. Would be down to do more whenever, any day, but if others are available only on the weekends to do more, then that would be fine for me to do more then. Or then we just don't do more, and that's fine too. It's sad, but it's fine. But it's not really even such. It's like... Tone it down a bit in the end. Kinda such because there's nothing else to do. Well, there's the garden. You can go to the garden rest of the time. What me do a lot is me work on alts. Me working a lot on alts, leveling alts, and doing like grand company stuff on them usually. It's kind of wild, you know, that you need actually like you need to reach grand company whatever rank, like a second lieutenant, I think it's called, or something. You need to reach that before you can buy an apartment / an FC chamber. But you literally do not need any rank whatsoever. You don't even need levels to bid on an FC house in like in the mist, the goblet, or the lavender beds. You do not need anything. You do not need anything. You just need an FC, for which you do need some levels on a character that makes the FC. But none of the characters bidding on the houses need anything. It's crazy. But how does that make sense that you need so much to make a fucking room in your FC, but to buy the house for the FC you don't need anything, you just need guild. FC think apartments do. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, it doesn't need this kind of requirement, methinks as well. There shouldn't be a requirement like that. Well, just if there is a requirement like that, then why isn't there one for buying FC houses, right? Like, why isn't there a requirement to bid on FC house? Like, Yams, it's true, it's for the FC, and the FC has the requirement of reaching rank 6 or whatever, but it just doesn't make sense to me why the system is like the way it is. It's not that we're really complaining, but we're kind of complaining that why we have to level all these other odds to get rooms in the FC, and then if we just wanna get houses, we don't. Oh yeah, Trix, did you join? So wait, are you doing PF with Ceci and stuff, or what's the deal? Like, wait, you said you were gonna join a static with some friends who you were telling me about before. Oh, it didn't work out? Oh, okay, such. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's nice. It's kind of like half a static there. Perhaps you should start your own static now. Oh no. Oh no, that reminds me of Ceci's through static. Okay, maybe don't start a static. Maybe don't start a static. Besides, it's not like you need a formal static. You just like go and you go together if you want to. People will feel like it, right? And that's all there needs to be to it, I suppose. Although me really like in our static, like if me wasn't in a static, I think me wouldn't even be raiding any Meow at this point. Don't think me would be playing the game much. Just like for social purposes, but not like really. And for me, odds and stuff, like that kind of stuff. But if me wasn't raiding, like if me wasn't in the static, it would probably not be raiding, because we're not really gonna likely do BF for my own reasons. And then also, if me wasn't raiding, then we don't know if me would be really playing much, or even bothering to do a lot of things. Cause, like, why do you care about tomes if you don't raid? Why do you care? So what do you even do in the game then? Like, the only thing to log in for is for social stuff, and for these houses, like, we like houses. When I get houses and make fancy houses, or well, it's not. It's hard to say make fancy houses. We're not decorating them yourself really as such, but it's if you don't raid, you have nothing. Yeah. But we're also kind of happy just doing the housing stuffs and not playing the game. But it does get me feel like even more disconnected from the game. If like we had such a long break between the last raid and these raids, like the new raids coming out, and it was like kind of like not even really. I don't know. Start to feel more negatively about the game and stuff with nothing to do in it. And then once we started raiding again, I was like, oh, this is actually pretty fun to play again. Especially like have everyone in the voice chat and stuff, where the static is fun yapping about stuff. That reminds me, we need to get some soundboards. We've been doing some soundboards lately of mostly of WoW stuff, like adding WoW soundboards into Discord. But we wanna do like at least the hey from M10s, or rather M10. It's the same in normal, right? They have the same sounds, surely. But would need to go like basically record it with no other sounds on. Oh yeah, if you're only doing the story modes, like yeah, you don't have any reason to do. Well, you don't really have reason to do anything, I suppose, but like when me wasn't raiding, I was still doing other stuff in the game, like doing more other things. So like in Endwalker, like me spent a lot of time in like Eureka and stuff like that, doing other things. Obviously, like if you're a Cecilia raid, then you don't have anything to do because you've done everything in the game. But like the rest of us probably have things to do in the game still, from past expansions. The rest of us still have things to do. But getting around to doing anything on my own is like very... yeah, it's not probably gonna happen much. Yeah. Also, the bunny blessed or whatever. You got the bunny blessed, right? So that's a thing. Oh, we did finally get these wings though. So I'm still missing the wings of... So actually we're missing 2 wings right now. We're missing the X5 and X6 wings now. They added new wings again, right? And we don't even have totems to buy the X5 wings when they do come out later. But these are my favorite wings actually, are these wings. At least like this, they're really pretty. And then when you fly, they're still quite nice. We just don't like a lot the sword that goes in the middle. But the like cape thing on it is kind of cool. Oh yeah, speaking of housing stuffs, this is like my favorite plot, by the way, up here. I've been wanting to try to get this plot for a while. In any ward, it's rarely up, and when it's up, it has like 1 billion bits on it. It's like this plot up here, and then basically the same place in Mist. There's a plot. Those are like the 2 that move the most after. It's trying to get this and the Mist plots. Never lucky, but you know, perhaps one day. But there was a large plot in... let me check where is it. Where is it? Housing... Oh, it's 15 hours, by the way. Let me go switch wards and stuff. Where's the ether? Right here, okay. Here. The bridge. Go to specific wards, ward 3. It's the plot over here, 37. So 37 is up right now. Yeah, that's a pretty good large spot here. That's on my radar. This near here. Like, it's not the best, but it's really good. The like tiny bit problem with this. Oh, yams, okay. Well, is it? Yams, okay, it's FC, yams. But this plot here is like, it's a really good plot. It's not perfect because of like, you know what me likes more is if, like for here you see like the open area here, the garden is away from the beach or the waters, and in like some of the others, like at least the side is towards the sea, and this doesn't have even that. But like, well, you can still make something here and look at the sea. It's all foggy now, but you know what I mean. You can even put something here, like in this corner here, but it's kind of you know, not that good to place stuff here, because like you're wasting a lot of your furnishing, your garden furnishing slots on something that's like not visible from the entrance here, and then your garden is probably gonna be kind of barren from like someone coming in and looking at the place. We're not a fan of like placing too much stuff back here, like in any of the backs of the house. It's one thing in some houses where there's kind of like space on the front and the side. Don't think the largest do. Any of the largest have that. Don't think so, because they're so large. The large houses are taking up so much space already that they need the whole plot. Like but like some of them are angled like that. This neon here, up here, the 30 60 30 60, that neon is angled in a way where like the yard, the garden is. This side basically here, for example, would be like towards the sea, which is kind of nice. There's small plots on the OCEs. Yeah, Survan is weird. Survan is weird because Survan gets it's like every other OCE world has like 0 plots most of the time, or they have 1, and then Survan comes in and it has like every pool it has like 5 plots or something, and they don't even have that many bits compared to the other servers where you get like 80 bits for one small mist or goblet house. And then on Survan you have like perhaps like 20 bits or something for each, and there's like 5 of them up or something. I don't know. They often don't have that many bits. Oh, hello. Meowdy. Hello. Identical. Oh. Who is this? Are you from the garden or something? You say it's identical. The new update is gonna have the new update is gonna have more identical. It's gonna have the scope and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's tools. For this I'm used mostly text tools, Blender, and some add-ons, and Unity. Obviously, you need to use that. It is. Although mostly it's not actual official assets, except for I think the face sculpt on this version is official. But the new update is actually gonna have literally like 0 Square Enix things on it. So the next version with the new sculpt is not gonna have anything from. It's sort of probably gonna look like 14 though, but it's gonna not have any SE stuff on it. It was actually just showing off the current iteration of the updated model earlier after beta, but yeah, it's still work in progress, and it's there's some things good about it and other things not. I mean, I have to do a lot more work on it to get it to look as good as this Nyan. Like this version of the model is really good. It just needs updating to get the new sculpt and stuff. Also, the skin needs updating, not in the way that like the new that we showed, the new version is. It's just the texture needs to be the new skin texture is what we want. Like text tools, yeah, you need text tools. Well, you don't need text tools necessarily nowadays. You have other options for that, but for this we use text tools, Blender, and Unity. That would be all the actual applications, but then you need some, or we used some plugins for Blender, and obviously also for Unity you need some plugins, Unity plugins and Blender plugins, not in-game plugins, but like those kind of plugins. What raid? We're not doing any raid anymore. We were doing the new Savage raids. We were doing the Tyrant Savage, which is the M11S. But it's the raid's over like for an hour now, so we're just yapping. 11 is, yeah, 11's been quite a bit harder than the first 2 so far. Like it did take us a while to get the second boss, the M10S, down, but 11's definitely given us more trouble. We nearly had it today. We had like 0.8% or something enrage, but I think that poll had like some deaths to it. That if we can get a clean poll, then it will be fine. Yeah, 11 is pretty rough, and yeah, since we don't have the weapons right from 11 or the weapon upgrade thingies, because we haven't cleared it, and that makes it even harder now for or like it stays hard, right? Oh wait, that's oops. But the 11th, it gets easier, right, every week with more gear. But it would get even easier if you got the gear from 11 itself, because 11 itself gives you the tome weapon, and as long as you don't clear 11, you don't get the tome weapons from it, and you can't make it easier in that regard. In PF it's so bad that we have to wait for hours to fill our M+. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine like it's gonna be hard to find potentially people who have actually done 11 and in PF. I don't know, because we don't PF. Mostly all the PFing we done was with you, Ceci, when we did like extremes. That's mostly and chaotics. That's like mostly all the PFing we've done ever. And then a little bit of PFing we did in start of Endwalker on White Mage. Even by myself, but that was a different time. We don't touch PF alone anymore. Perhaps again someday. I think we would only consider really going into PF again if the static like doesn't exist anymore, or we'll leave it or for some reason or something. But as we said before, we're likely gonna just quit raiding if that happens, unless there's like another. Well, let's say that if the static were to fall apart or something at some point, then like would there be a new static come out from it? Like there was once upon there was some drama when we were doing like around FRU. I think it was around FRU. Was it either FRU or the very first tier of Dawn Trail, when there was some drama going on with some of our peoples, and it was getting, not sure if it was getting close to someone getting kicked from the group, but we were already talking then that okay, well if the person gets kicked, then we will go and make a new group at that time. So I'm wondering if something like that were to happen again, would that might be another way of how it ends then. But we don't know. Alright, but I think we're gonna try bid for this plot though. Like it's really good. If it's not the best, like we would prefer the 30-60 plot up on the cliff, or the large at the beach of like Mist. But neither of those are available, so we might try for this. Or we're probably gonna try for this. But it probably has like, how many bits does it have? 54 according to 4 hours ago. So we might try for this with some 58 right now. Was there anything personal? There was a medium as well. I'm gonna probably try personal medium. We don't even count on ever winning personal lotteries, because it's like the chances to win the personal is so bad. But it's worth trying because you don't lose anything really, like you lose tiny bit of time, right? So might as well try, and then there's always a small chance. It's better chances than dropping invincible or something in World of Warcraft. So like might as well keep trying, because especially because of how little in time it takes to then put in a ticket. So it's still worth bidding, even if the chances to win are like really slim. And then it feels really good if you do win. But yeah, we don't put much faith in the individual personal tickets, the lottery bids. It's really the FC bids are the only thing that you can kind of like, you know, have some faith in the FC to win, because there's more bids than one. Oh, why did we read that housing lottery is savage? We're talking about savage and then also about housing lotteries. But it is kind of housing lottery savage when it comes to some of these plots. Also, this music is kind of killing me. The district music. That's the one thing we wish we could like have just have it on duties, like music option to have music only on in duties and not in the open world. Because I actually would mind open world music, but just not in the housing district. The housing district music is so repetitive. Yeah, large plots, and not just large plots, because like large plots, yams by themselves, they can be kind of savage, but the specific large plots that me am after are always the worst. This is probably like the better chances you got right meow for this plot than what some of the other plots have. Like the mist, is it? It's not 4 because 4 is a medium. Which was it? Was it mist 5 or mist what was it? Then yeah, that's like on the beach. Let me check. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's player. What was the plot number for the mist that Mill wants? 5. Okay, it was 5 yams. That's what me remember, was that 4 is a medium. So it had to be 5. Which is over here. It doesn't have like perhaps the bestest market board placement. Oh, there's peoples here. You don't wanna hide. Should we go there in another? These peoples, missing some of these peoples around. I think some of them left like a note in my message book a while back. But this is the plot me wants anyhow for mist that me don't has. The only thing that would make this better is if the MB placement was like slightly better, and if it was like right on the beach, you know. It's both this and the mist. Oh, they have a ladder up here. That's cool. So it's the same reading with the Shirogane and Yan, not the Yan I was just looking at, but the Shiro 3060, which is in a similar spot to this place, but in Shirogane, and it's way up like in the cliffs. It has actually like a secret place behind it. We just learned about that recently, but it has like a secret. We thought there was only one secret area in Shiro, which is on the opposite side. Basically, if you're looking at the sea, so sea relative, if you're looking sea relative, so sea is the new north, then, you know, over here, this way, where this plot is, there is a plot like this large plot like this in Shirogane. Kind of the same plot. That's a Shiro 3060, and this is a Mist 5. So they're kind of a little bit the samey. And neither of them are right on the beach, except this place has a little bit better access to the beach. Whereas the Shironyan doesn't have as easy access to the beach. But you have really good view of the beach and the sea and stuff. We don't know, honestly we kind of prefer the Mist's view over what you see in Shirogane when you look at the sea. But Shiro has like kind of better placement of some of the plots on the beach. Like if, well, for example, the plot we got there, right? We forgot the plot number, but there's only 2 mediums on Shiro Beach. There's a plot number 1 slash is it like what 31? Sea is the new north. Yes. See, if you look at it, the sea is the new north. So looking at the new north, you look right, which is east, right? Yeah, it's east. We'll rather deal with left and right, okay? But if you look at the new north and then you look east, it's this plot here, Mist 5, and it's the same as Shiro 30 and 60. It's a similar place in Shiro, just like it's higher up. There's some other plots on the way between the beach and the Shiro 3060, but it's a really, really good plot. We want that plot. Just like this Nyan here. This is a really good plot. Also, that's interesting. They have like a balcony here on the large. If you have the cottage walls, it has this balcony here on the large. The medium doesn't have a balcony like this. It has the place on the tree. So there's like a tree. We have that at Fluff. So we have that at home. Is the tree. But oh yeah, here they do have it here too. Can you actually get up there though, or is that only in the medium cottage where you can go up there? So it doesn't look like it has the. Oh, it does have the steps, little steppies. So the large has that as well. Okay. But what the medium does not have is the balcony. Do you have a swing? They do have a swing here as well. Okay. So the large plot has everything. Ooh, the back place is kind of cool. Wow, that's a nice view from here too. Yeah, I'm spinning this plot one day. That's also cool about Mist is you see these ships going up there. Way in the distance. It's like the... Not sure if it's supposed to be the fishing ship. Because you have like the fishing ship that goes out, right? It's probably not timed at the same, we don't know. But you do get the fishing ships in the Mist, and we don't remember anything like that in the Shirogane. Just Shirogane Sea, if you look at the sea, it looks kind of flat, and there isn't much to it. But Shiro just has a good vibe in general, so it's forgiven for it to have perhaps the worst of the two seas. What the heck is this cage here? I've not seen this before. Is that part of the fence? I think it's part of the fence. Ah. Okay. Oh, where was the Where's the platinum mana? Lost you. More 25. How do we navigate this again? The teleport menus. New Britannia. What's that sound? Well, it's so hard to use these menus in this game. Okay, let's see. It's blocked. Oh, probably kind of here-ish. Except we have to go around like a bunch. Or can we go in the water from here? Yes. Here's my latest plot. we wanna do this next with like decors. But we haven't decided yet what to put here. Like what style. But it's, you might recognize it's the fluff neon. It's the same, but without the fluff. And it's a little bit hard because we kind of want to use the cottage walls because it's lavender beds, right? But we don't want it to look identical to fluff. And then it's gonna be, is it gonna look too samey to fluff if it has the same walls? And then the interior needs to kind of match as well to the outside, ideally. It, you know, it doesn't in the mist house, but that's work in progress. We're gonna probably do some changes there. Although one idea I did have us to put the mist interior here instead, because it's kind of a cottage like cabin style interior, even though it fits more like a Ishgard or something. But that was one idea, was to move that here, so because it's like a cottage thingy, and then it would perhaps more so match the cottage walls and do something else in the mist. But we don't know. It's really difficult making decisions like that from you. Can't really pick what to do. What should go where, because there's too many options and too many possibilities of what you could do, and too many cool designs to pick from and stuff. And like, even though we have some favorites, it's like not all of them make sense in all the environments. Like, yeah, we could totally do like one of the ones we really want to do is like one of the marble with the white marble stuff and the dark modern stuff. Was that one house we want to put somewhere, but not sure if it fits here in the lavender beds as much. So now I'm a little bit at a loss what to pick for here. So that's why we don't ever get around to decorating some of these, because it's so difficult to choose. And then you kind of feel locked into the choice, even if you're not locked into it, because you can always move the things around. But it's a little bit of pain to move the things around. But you can totally do that. It's just a little bit of a pain to change them to a different house, put the same decors, like move them there. You can totally do that though. If it ends up, it's just, we want to make a right choice from the beginning and not like make the wrong choice. But that, because we're thinking like that, then we will end up making no choices whatsoever. It's just no choice made, and then it stays empty. That's such a classic thing from you. Like, just like with my new PC, right? The new PC was like, Ceci, you were always bugging me, like, when's the new PC, huh? And it took me so long to, like, finally make the decision of what to do about the new PC. Yeah, and it took way longer than what you even knew, because I was planning the new PC for years, literally, like very long times. But it finally happened, at least. So did get a bit of a rush for that, because of like the new price increase stuff was kind of on the horizon. Of like my friend was telling me about it. Was like, if you're gonna get the PC, you gotta do it right now. And that's when it was like, okay, it's time to start looking at the stuff. And then he helped me like look at the parts and stuff and what to do, and finally went for it just in time before the big increases are coming in. Not sure if the GPU prices have gone up yet, but at least the RAMs went up like right after And the GPU prices are supposed to go up like a lot as well. But we didn't see there being much of an increase there yet. Or like any increase. It's probably gonna happen, yeah. So we saw there was even some like tech news about there being like a big increase in the horizon coming up like this month or something. But it has not happened yet. As far as I'm aware. Last time we checked there was no increase. But where does the increase even happen? Like, does it happen on like the... Like, it happens on like the Nvidia level or whatever. Like, they will raise the prices, but then how long does it take to reflect in like retailers and stuff? And what they get the product for like less, right, first? So they still have some stock of like old... They still have like old stock at less value, but do they just increase the price anyway when Nvidia does? To even sell the old stock at higher value, or how does that work? We don't know. Suppose it depends on the retailer. But last time you checked the same retailer when we got my GPU from, they had not increased the prices at all yet for our GPUs. Not that they're cheap or anything, but yams. Yams. Well, I think we might stop here for today and finally get something to eat and drinks. I haven't had anything to eat yet. I'm kinda starving. Well, thanks a lot, everyone, for hanging out and stuff, cheering us on. We didn't get the kill today, but possibly tomorrow. If we have raid tomorrow, when is that raid? Next raid day, actually. What day is it today? It's now the 22nd, which means it was Wednesday, which means today is Thursday. There's no raid. Yams. They did say Friday, but we wasn't sure if they were. Well, we didn't even know what day it was. Okay, like today. But now it is Thursday today. Now that the day has actually changed, which also means there is no raid today, or like, you know, in or tomorrow, today, depending on how you look at it. So the next raid is on Friday. Yes, easier to say Friday. Okay. Well, we're gonna go have some gnomes and stuff. Thanks, everyone. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye.